Hey cuties, what's up? We're back with some more Pokemon Champions, and it's a new season, of course. The new season's been on for a while now. Gotta do strategy, question mark. We're gonna be using Ninetales, Houndoom, and Toxapex, whichever needed to be Tankypex. Oh, I think I have the audio on my tablet. Let me turn it down. Whoops. So basically, just Houndoom and Ninetales goes out first. Ninetales has Drought. That's all she's there for. Houndoom Mega Evolves, so they get juiced in the sun. Probably swap out of Ninetales unless I think just these two can solo, and then swap into Tankypex and just Houndoom, just let Houndoom just go nuts. And then these two are just there just in case I need something else, like a Ringaroo can go with Tankypex, because Tankypex is probably the slowest thing in the game. Question mark. And then Mimikyu. I mean, I just really like Mimikyu, right? So I like the stupid little fling thing I got going with it, you know, just free paralysis from that. And Serenia, I don't even own. She's just here to intimidate people into not choosing to use or start with fake outers, right? She's just there to scare off the fake outers. She's here to fake out the fake outers. Whether or not that happens, who knows? I don't know if I just need to actually buy Serenia and tune her properly, because she isn't modified in any sort of way, right? Right now, so it's all into attack, no speed, which I don't know if that's fine. And then just all those grass moves plus U-turn. So I don't know if that is acceptable for her. She's usually using that ice move, right? The ice flip and then maybe power whip. I don't even know what these moves do. Like, what is... Well, I know what Grassy Terrain is, but what does Power Whip do? It's just a low accuracy, high power attack. And then we're at Solar Blade. So the Solar Blade kind of combos with the Sunlight stuff that we're doing. So technically she actually fits into the strategy here. Of course, I haven't touched the game since it started, the new season, so we're still Pokeballs. Of course, I'm not going to do any of this off camera, so I guess we could just get into it. Of course, I haven't talked about, we got stream avatars now, so I see I'm down there as Sunflower. I specifically chose Sunflower, obviously, right? Just hope for like some easy games. I haven't really played around with stream avatars before, right? Because I just bought it today just to use for this, use for streaming Pokemon Champions. So we'll have to see if there's anything I need to do. So we don't see any fake outers. So again, the strategy is just Ninetales, Houndoom, Tankypex, and then your choice of whoever to go with it. Which might be just... Dragapults is an issue, maybe, so maybe we want to Mimikyu just to paralyze. Come on. Just to paralyze it with a fling. I don't know, like, 'cause I don't really have any, like, meta stoppers, right? So, you, and then probably Mimikyu. Dragapult's gonna be really fast, so maybe we want actually a Ringaroo, that like Trick Room. I don't care. I mean, this is the first Pokeball match, right? So how hard can it be? But I do not know why it does this. I always have to like tab out of the stream and then tab back in. Then see who they chose. to Drought. Mega Evolve, and just we have super effective Scorching Sand on either of them. What's the damage on this? 70 compared to 80. But this is going to be boosted by the fire, so let's just go Flamethrower into... Morpeko's going to be doing some nonsense, right? And then... do we just go Protect her? Do we keep her out? Because I don't think I need to care too much, right? Let's just do that. Does that mean the Manectric is faster than me? And he gets faster when you Mega Evolves. Goes to attack. We're both special attackers, though, I think. I probably should have swapped the Tanky Pex. So we're 20 faster, but I think Manectric is still faster. Not enough. I wanted to deal with Morpeko. Yeah, I didn't want him around. Takes solar power damage. Now, this Coffin, I don't know what he... Because Snarl is super effective on the Coffin. We could go Snarl and then, like, Protect on the Ninetales, maybe? Just keep her alive. Thunderbolt gets blocked. Snarl hits both of them, kills Manectric. I don't know what the Coffin wanted to do. Special attack's lowered though, whatever he's going to hit me with. Poltergeist. Attacked by Houndoomite. Not a lot of damage. I'm assuming that was a dark move. Just why he didn't hurt him. I mean, solar power sucks. You're on a race for time too. There's Dragapult, who's going to be fast, right? Race for time. Super effective on both of them. Special attack down. I think she just hits him with the hardest thing that she got. Not effective, never mind. Fire's ineffective either? There's like literally nothing effective. What does Scorching Sands do again? Chance to burn. Now Dragapult's gonna be fast. Of course. This is why I hate moves that don't have a 100% chance to hit. Why is he not... fast? Also, I don't know why that did, like, no damage. That's gonna kill her, because it shoots two of them. Oh, it spread the attack, though. Okay, Ninetales is dead now, though. That's fine. Who did I bring in? Mimikyu and... got Tinky. I can Shadow Sneak with Mimikyu. What is it? Like, we really missed a 5% on that freaking sarcophagus. We're gonna do this again, and then we're going to Shadow Sneak into either of them, right? The Coffin hasn't done anything crazy to me, so we're just gonna go for Dragapults. Forget that was priority, so it was gonna die no matter what. Are you joking me with this missing? It's a 5% chance to miss. Why did we roll a 5% twice? What is Coffin's passive? Question mark. He's gonna die to freaking solar. We have to just hit him with a guaranteed, right? Because we can't keep missing. There, well, first game won. What? Why did I instantly rank up? Is it because I was a master before? That's weird. I didn't know that was a mechanic. What is that little star? I was wondering if it would just like randomly do stuff. Yeah, there's a star on the screen. It wants to jump for it. I think it's just... So gonna sandstorm. Are they gonna sandstorm? Houndoom, Ninetales, Tanky, and then... Is this another Mimikyu? We can Trick Room if it gets knocked down to just Tank. And that's... I don't know. His Mimikyu. Again, I just want to play that. If I lose a match, does that mean my performance boost gets taken away? This person's name is just Mom. Is there someone playing on their child's Switch? So just leading with the two big heavy hitters, of course. So this and doesn't really do anything either way. We have no effective attack, no effects on Dragonite, I'm guessing because it counts as flying. Snarl for the special lower, but that's not gonna work. Just got the flamethrower. That's not effective against any of them. It's like a solar beam. I mean, it's the strongest thing I have, other than like hitting both of them. And then Ninetales can maybe swap out. She'll stall for a turn. Uh-oh. So he's faster than me, which means that's going to be a rock slide. So that might already be a loss, question mark. Probably should have swapped to Tank. Protect. Okay, not faster than me. Earthquake doesn't hit. The whatchamacallit doesn't affect Dragonite, yeah, because he's flying type. I don't know if this is a one-shot on Houndoom. It is. So first strat done. Hydro Pump gets blocked. I know what they're doing now. I think we bring in Tanky now. I mean, obviously, yeah. They're so slow, though. We just gotta start going for it. And then you... So Snarl didn't do a lot of damage. Solar Beam is the hardest thing they can do right now. But we just saw that they're gonna get like Hydro Pumps. I need this Garchomp gone. That's just not strong enough. That doesn't affect... I don't know what the typing here is against tanky packs. It's very bad. I guess because of the water, like earthquakes are effective against water. I guess it makes sense. Yeah, that's not going to do anything. Would have been nice if we had a whatchamacallit. I don't know how fast this Garchomp is. I think they're just gonna win just because they got to have Garchomp. We're gonna have to like hit a recovery here. And then just hope that we're faster. It's only 40 damage, that's not enough. The fling's not going to be strong enough either. But if we're faster, like hopefully the... It's only going to be like a low chance to paralyze though. That's 75. Makes contact. It's not its typing though. Shadow Sneak would be a stab, right? I think we just got to bank on the paralysis. Why on the Mimikyu? I guess to pop the... Really? You just land a paralysis for free? Off your move? I had to like waste an item and you only do it once and you just get it. Doesn't affect Dragonite. So yeah, we lost. Unfortunately. Because just incredibly tanky... Oh, it was a critical anyway, it didn't matter. Incredibly tanky Garchomp. For no good reason. This is going to hurt me to punch it as well, unless it has a different stat. Avoided because it has a low chance to hit. Again, this must be like really, really slow. Garchomp. Very, very tanky. Right? Just like max tank. Very slow. And just spam Earthquake. Because it doesn't hit Dragonite. So very like... trash game there. And I'm guessing we lost our boost now. So now we're just stuck. Having to grind Pokeball the hard way. There's a tanky Earthquake Garchomp. I don't see any fake outs, so... I don't know if a Ringaroo would have been better. So we could have gotten off a Trick Room and then been able to keep Tanky alive, maybe. I kind of want the bunker on Tanky packs, but I'm just playing him straight right now, which is I think the way you're supposed to play him. Infestation, Toxic, Stockpile, Recovery. Just keep taking Mimikyu. That sucks so much. I feel like we could have like instantly shot up to Master if it wasn't for just Garchomp. I guess Garchomp's just that good. I had nothing effective. Okay, I have Charizard. Got Drought. Probably want to Drought anyways. Super effective Snarl. Or no effect on Charizard because he's flying. So we don't actually have any way to deal with Charizard then. think we just switch Tanky in now. Does it Mega Evolve the Charizard? Unless I'm just faster, right? So it's showing my animation first. Hope this is not a robot though, because that was like a really weak Gengar. Okay, straight into Tanky. Doesn't do anything. I don't know why he didn't switch the Charizard. That speed goes up though. That's not good. Oh, Charizard also has solar power. Effects of weather disappeared. Weather's still active. It's just the effects go away, but Houndoom, I think technically the weather's still active, so it doesn't matter. This should kill the Charizard. Stockpile on Charizard. Nope. Didn't kill. Speed. I mean, Toxapex is like 40 speed. It's not getting much lower than that Charizard. Just keep hitting the Snarl because it kills the Charizard. Second stockpile. Get someone dodged it. Of course, the person who didn't need to get dodged gets dodged. Because Charizard is the... Okay, just not very effective. Plus, I don't know if that's a attack or physical attack. If Houndoom dies, it doesn't really matter, right? Since we're already building up our second win condition with Tankypex. I also hate that freaking in that last match with the Earthquake Garchomp that Tankypex, despite having a million by default, like I think both stats are over 200 in defense and special defense, still gets almost one shot by an Earthquake. Okay, ×3 stockpile, we can't go any higher. Again, just... Again, this is why I don't like moves that aren't 100% accuracy. This has a 5% chance to miss, and it has missed twice on the Charizard. Rolled 5% twice? Like 5% does not mean 5%. It's like 20 or 30. I'm pretty sure that's a physical move, so both got activated there. Tankypex is already online. We can't really do anything to it unless it's a critical. Houndoom dies to the sun, I think, right now. Oh no, sun goes away, good. Infestation kills. They only have one Pokemon left, right? Steelix can't be poisoned, unfortunately. Do have Flamethrower, of course, which should be a one-shot. Plus we still have Ninetales, who's got Mimikyu in the back, and Tankypex is 2 tanked. Yeah, one shot. Kind of performance boost is still there. So at least there's that. I don't know what's been like so slow. What I really don't want to see is a water team. Since I'm assuming Pelipper isn't going to be fast, that's the one thing I was like worried about. Like, do I make the Ninetales fast, which she's max speed, right? Or do I make her really slow, or try to make her as slow as I can? Or the guard chop, unfortunately. Corviknight Arcanine, so we can like pump Flamethrower into the Corviknight, but the Arcanine, I don't know. Intimidates, we're not using attack. Pressure, I think that's... I don't know if we want to like double down the... Because Corviknight needs to be dealt with quickly. Do we just double down in the Corviknight, or do I think the Flamethrower will do something? We just gotta get the dust. I kind of want to just double Mud into the Arcanine, but can't do that. Yeah, just one-shot the Corviknight. Because of the Sun, boosting the fire, plus Mega Houndoom's passive, boosting his fire damage even further. Flame Charge for speed. He's probably going to be faster next turn because of that. Guard Chomp, though, is a problem. We know this because we cannot punch through his damage. That should finish him off, right? Lowers his special attack. This doesn't do much. And the 30% chance to burn is like necessary. That's not good because now we don't know what happened. So we one-shot the Arcanine, but does the Guard Chomp Earthquake? Or does the Guard Chomp Sand? Whatever. He did something that killed... Oh, let's just get Mimikyu out, actually. Did something to kill the Ninetales. I don't know what it could have been. Whim, hate that. Whim probably has a... like, do we want to just like try to... They probably have a Sash, right? Which is the issue. So like, who do I fling? Not very effective. That doesn't really matter. We need the paralysis. We need to keep the Guard Chomp under pressure. I was only going to use attack, so that's fine. Come on, burn. I need the burn. Didn't get it. So he's paralyzed now. Still has like, what, 12.5%? Oh, paralyzed actually hit. I was just saying it's only a 12% or something, but what did a whim use to taunt? That's what they did. I don't know if Scorching Sands would kill. Well, let's just try to finish the whim off now, and then you can Shadow Sneak just to get an attack up before the whim does, but I don't think they have the chance on this 85. Shadow Sneak just to keep softening up. I swear the whim is going to have a... I'm already about to attack you. Has a sash, right? Okay, did not have a sash. Was that Earth Power or something? Is that what that was? Doesn't really matter. Now there's a paralyzed Garchomp faster than the slow Tanky Bex. I think we need to hit him with an infestation. Because Mimikyu can always go before Garchomp with Shadows. Okay, that just kills. I'm kind of sick of these tanky Garchomps. I'd like to see Garchomp's stats and what it would be like if he actually got hit with a move he's weak to when he's playing tanky like that. I wonder if the win in the last game had the speed item. Since all they did was taunt, they didn't do anything else. Maybe they're just stuck taunting, I don't know. Maybe that's just what they wanted to do. I wet some water, but I don't think I have to worry too much. Garchomp is here though. Do I just want like a Ringaroo Trick Room? I don't think so. Because we're gonna have Sucker Punch off of the... what you call it? Fighting... Fire, Fling, Shadow. We have like a lot of grass with her just because. Maybe we just take Serenia even though we don't want to. I mean, both of them have grass moves, so I don't think we do that. If they open up a Azumarill Gyarados, it's fine. Unless they have Drizzle. Then I have to hop in and out. Gengar Gyarados. That means we just immediately pump double Solar Beams into this Gyarados. Like, we do not play around. Like, if one doesn't kill it, another has to, right? Tell me he's not faster than me. Not enough. Also, I guess because it's flying type, the grass damage isn't super effective. 1 HP? Are you freaking joking me? All that just for it to live with 1? So it took, what, 65 from Houndoom, and then 34 from the Ninetales? Do not miss. Christ's sake. I mean, Gengar doesn't get to take a turn, but the Gyarados has to have a water move. Got Waterfall into the Houndoom, unfortunately. Oh, why did it not kill me? That was a water move for Pikachu. And this is why I hate Snarl. Like, what do you mean I lost a 5% on the Gyarados? It does not make any sense. It's perfect on the Pikachu. This 30% chance to burn. I need you not to lose. Okay, thank you. Not roll a 5%. Ninetales, are you faster? No, they could have King Gambit at the end, right? Oh, 1 HP. Houndoom's almost finished, though. Depends on what they have at the end. It is King Gambit. It's going to sucker punch me, probably. But we have 2 fire moves, so it's just take your pick of which one will hit. He can only sucker punch 1 person. And what is lower? Lower is their special attack, which doesn't help, but this has a chance to burn, though. So is it better to use Scorching Sands because of the 30% chance to burn? I didn't go far back enough. Oh, he didn't sucker punch. That was a mistake. I definitely expected a sucker punch, but I guess not. Win streak plus performance boosts, whatever that's going to do. So we're in the Great Ball. Just got 2 levels up from that. And how long does this performance boost last? Milotic. It's got a weird team here, right? We got Slazzle, we got the Crocodile, Milotic, Trevenant, Rhyme, Toucannon. I kind of want to see what Toucannon can do. Question mark. Let's go with that. Tank, and then like, what do we want? We have a lot of tankiness here, right? The Milotic. I assume Trevenant can be tanky, but maybe he isn't. I don't know if we want to play Trick Room, so just like Mimikyu, Fling. Crocodile. And Slazzle's here too. I wonder what they're going to do. No Sandstorm. Okay, just Intimidate. Serena's just here to like bait. Oh, extremely effective. Oh, on her. I'll use that on... what you call it? I'll use this here on Slaz. Yeah, she's just there to fake out the fake outers. I don't even own the Serenia. Like, she's on trial, right? I haven't actually bought her. Of course, fake out. So they still took fake out. Okay, good. Yeah, he flinched. I don't know if the crocodile would have been an issue or not. Something that ground moves would have hurt. Rock moves. 2 cannons. Flying normal. I don't know if we have anything to hit it hard enough other than just like flamethrower. Flamethrower, I'm assuming 1 shots just from how much juice it's going to get. And then we go, obviously, that over there. Wow. Faster than 180 Houndoom. Houndoom should be 180 something. Yeah, I mean, if you're not resistant, he should kill you with a flamethrower, I believe. And she has the sash to keep her alive. Solar power plus a toxic. It's going to slowly eat away at Houndoom. Mr. Rhyme. Just like try this and hope for the best. Oh, Mr. Rhyme is actually weak to fire. I did not realize that. Slazzle gets to go first. I don't know about Mr. Rhyme. Be kind of crazy for Mr. Rhyme to be faster than 180. Okay, Slazzle's dead. Houndoom dies to the sun. If not Mr. Rhyme right now. His attack's down though, which is what I wanted. And then this is a kill. Yeah, okay, so that's fine. So it's 4 win streak now, but like we are just not in master yet. I'd expect to still see like good people down here, right? But we're on a 4 win streak plus our performance bonus. Polytoads, they have fake out Incineroar, but do they believe in the Serenia? Like, do they see the Serenia and are like, okay, this guy's gonna use her to stop Incineroar? Which means, do they then choose to not play Incineroar, or do they still play Incineroar into Serenia, but they choose a different attack, right? They choose the parting shot or whatever it is. I'm assuming that's how that works. Also, stun fist, because it's like, might as well be my arch enemy now. From that one McDonald's fight. I mean, we won that one, but still. Now, am I going to lose to this because of like Incineroar fake out? Yeah, Hawlucha Snorlax. Actually, the Snorlax is so tanky though. Is Hawlucha faster than 180? Because it also matters if Hawlucha has the boost. Okay, do we just burn the Hawlucha? Or what? I don't know what's a bigger problem if it's the Snorlax. Snorlax can be an issue. But I know Hawlucha is weak as Cred, right? So... trying to get a burn on the Snorlax would be great. Okay, he Mega Evolves first, of course. Again, is Hawlucha faster than 180? Or is he using the speed item? He is faster. Okay, so no guard. Yeah. Probably should have went for the Snorlax then. Did I protect her? Did I... Okay, Scorching Sands. Went with this to try to get the burn. 30%. Didn't roll it. Yeah, this Fissure on the Ninetales. Okay, we're still faster than Snorlax. I think we don't bring in Tanky Bex because we can't risk it getting one shot, right? Plus, I don't know how Fissure works. Can Fissure kill Mimikyu in one shot, or does the disguise still protect against that? So can you paralyze a... electric type? But it's not fully electric. I know this is super effective against Snorlax, but... I'm assuming like we need to deal with Snorlax. That's 75 plus the boost. I need to get Fling, though. I'll just have to do that. Okay, not quite enough. But hopefully this is enough. 12%. Oh, Chopper. Of course he has... Oh, it doesn't matter. It wasn't enough. I didn't hit Belly Bolt, so he didn't get his buff. Swap? He can't swap out to nobody though, right? He just sends them right back out, doesn't he? His own Mimikyu, unfortunately. And then the Belly Bolts again. So let's ignore the Belly Bolt for a second. I am faster, actually. So I think what we do is Flamethrower and then Shadow Sneak, so that we have priority against the Mimikyu. And just like keep ignoring Belly Bolt because I don't want to get him juiced with this passive. So hold on, let me do something real quick with the little guys. So there's the disguise, and then that's a one-shot. I'm removing the Steam avatars for a second. Hopefully you can't see. You can't see. I want to do this and set this to like 500. There we go. Did you soak me? I wasn't paying attention. I think he just used soak. Yeah, I restarted it. Belly bolts. I don't know if I just go with the flamethrower because of the juice. And then just fling now. I didn't use this yet, right? Yeah, we used fling for the paralysis. We haven't seen Morpeko used too crazily yet. Oh, that's unfortunate. He tanked the flamethrower. It's fine. He's paralyzed now. Never mind, not paralyzed because you can't paralyze electrics. Oh, it didn't quite kill the Mimikyu, but now he's just going to keep healing. And Tinky Pex. Oh, Christ stick. Well, I guess he just gets to win because of that. I was assuming that a max Houndoom Flamethrower would be a one-shot or close to it. So we're just gonna get like hurt pretty badly here, so I don't know if we even waste time trying to stockpile or we just get the toxin going and then Mimikyu, just do whatever you can. Hopefully it doesn't one-shot the Tanky-Pex, it doesn't. He's also faster than Tanky-Pex, so he just wins because this Pokemon's just too strong. Like, I was winning the entire time, it's like, oh, just Belly Bolts. He just wins the game. Tanks my max damage Flamethrower, Houndoom, in the sun. And then just wipes my team out. Sun's done. And because I'm so slow, and because he can't be paralyzed, I can't do anything. I should have put Bunker. Like, this is a reason to have Bunker on Tanky-Pex, because I could just be blocking these parabolic charges instead of just having to take them. Because over 200, like Tanky has over 200 defense by default, but I guess that doesn't really matter if he has over 200. Next, now is the performance done now? Like, again, that really makes me want to just take Bunker instead of recovery. God, I just hit B2. I wanted to take the Bunker. It's fine. Houndoom, Ninetales, tank, and then whoever here. I could assume Feraligatr I need to be worried about, but I don't. Because both Ninetales and Houndoom can Solar Beam into Feraligatr. Just Feraligatr needs to be slower than them. The Tyranitar probably could be an issue, but I'm assuming Rock is weak to grass, so Mimikyu can deal with Gengar, though so can Houndoom if he doesn't miss his Snarl. Keeps getting out of whack. What is it? Infernape and Hydreigon. Do I want to deal with the Infernape first or the Hydreigon? I'm going to assume I'm faster than the monkey. I don't know if Hydreigon's attack, or I think it's attack, right? Which means you kind of need to land these. I'm assuming that if this does one shot the Infernape, the Scorching Sand, then Ninetales' Scorching Sand will go into the Hydreigon. Okay, he had Sash, unfortunately. I don't know what he was trying to set up with Infernape. Hopefully Ninetales is faster than him. Ninetales is like 160 something. Close combat. Ugh. That's what he wanted to do. I don't know why that's just free every time. Close combat's just always a one-shot. It's so stupid. Well, first win condition dealt with because of a Sash. So he's like 170 something. I would assume Infernape. And Hydreigon's going to do what? Earth Power. That's going to kill. Oh, she took it. We're at least faster than Hydreigon. Don't know who they're going to have. So that's a 1-1 trade. I don't know if this is the right move for Alligator. Oof. I don't want to see that for Alligator, so I'm going to... Solar Beam into it. Because he probably thinks... Oh, crud. The Feraligatr is probably faster. Probably thinks that he can kill her with the Feraligatr. I don't know how tanky this thing's going to be. Wow. Loses its effectiveness when he Mega Evolves, I guess. That sucks. So you have all these Pokemon that kind of like directly go against what I'm trying to do. Yeah, and then we're doing this again. Earthquake into a levitating Pokemon. And this again would be the reason to have Bunker. Because then I could just soak another turn. Because now Stockpile does nothing, right? Like, that big of a defense doesn't matter. It seems like down here, everyone is just using Levitate Earthquake. Like, this is not the first time we've seen Earthquake Levitate. I have to hope that the Paralyze off of this rolls a 12% to buy Tanky Packs a turn. Because he's probably going to attack into the Mimikyu with the Hydreigon. Assuming the Earthquake will kill the tank. Yeah, so he went into the Mimikyu. Come on, 12%. Went through. That's game. So second time that Earthquake Levitate has beaten me? Question mark. Today, specifically. Mimikyu's still faster, though. If this can one-shot the Hydreigon, we'll get full health back. And maybe we can tank a hit from the... No, they're too tanky. We could have tanked a hit from the Feraligatr with this Earthquake. So now we take the Flash Cannon and the Earthquake. Oh, critical? There's no way that wasn't a critical. No, it just does that much damage, never mind. That's Shell Bell as well. For some reason. Instead of like leftovers with how tanky it was. So I'm guessing Feraligatr changes to Dragon or something. I don't know what it type changes when it Mega Evolves, so we gotta remember that for the future. Since that Solar Beam hit it for no damage at all after it Mega Evolved. So Feraligatr's a hard counter. Oh, this again. This is a robot or something. It has to be. It's the exact same team. Oops. I only lost one game, so it's like, why are they giving me a robot match? It's literally a one loss. Like a one loss out of having a win streak, a big win streak. Exact same setup as before. The Gyarados isn't going to try to water attack. Yeah, Solar Beam isn't as effective. No effects. Super effective. I think it one-shots the Oh, didn't we double solar beam last time? It did not kill. Like the Gyarados is just tanky enough to take 2 solar beams from these two. So I'm trying not to lose. I 5% here. I feel like the numbers are worse when you're in doubles. They have to be, right? Because I've lost 5% so many times. Yeah, the Gengar gets one shot. We don't have to worry about its damage now. Can't use Snarl, doesn't matter. Solar Beam for, what's it, like 34% or something? Waterfall into the Ninetales. Doesn't kill, which doesn't make any sense because it's a water move. So this will kill you, and then this will kill you. Oh, it did not kill. Tanked it. Despite like a super effective solar beam into a water type. Oof, I did not want to see that. Again, no damage. It's almost like they have their damage stats nerfed. Like they're reduced. Gambit. Gambit doesn't have Sucker Punch because I swear this is a robot, so you just flamethrower into it. Let's work on either. It's like Solar Beam the Azumarill again. Easy win. Because again, this is just a robot. We've already fought this exact team before. Okay, performance bonus is still activated. I don't know when that goes away. Does it just stay until I hit Ultra or Master? Because I finished in Master last season. Hold on. Oh, I just exited. Did not work. Also, I don't know how the stream avatar stuff works, right? Because I could see there's a handful of people in here, but like there's no other avatars on the screen, so I don't know if it just has to do with what people are watching on, if they're like an actual account or what. I don't know if I'm doing something wrong with it. That's why I'm like talking about it, because this is the first time using it. A lot of psychic stuff. We got that rock boy. Rhyperior is his name, right? Fair Giraffe and the monkey I do not want to see. Hate to see that. So that they're like threatening Trick Room twice with the Fair Giraffe in the Oranguru. And I don't have... Okay, they're actually using both of them, so it's like, okay, who do I want to kill? The Oranguru, the Fair Giraffe? super effective on both of them. Do I just do that? And then hit him with the hardest thing that I got? Is a stab 75 better than a solar beam? Like a 120 solar beam over a stab? Because I don't know what the bonus from stab is. I don't think that would be. Even if it was stab was 50%, it still wouldn't be more than this. I need the snarl to really hurt them. Like, it needs to really hurt. Don't, come on. Oh, you're Caldwell. That's fine. Polar. Okay, almost one-shots the fair. So I don't know if Oranguru is going to Trick Room or if it's going to be the giraffe. Probably the Oranguru. And the fair giraffe is going to do something else? Yeah, I guess so. He got his Trick Room, but his giraffe is dead. The giraffe is usually a problem. But it's like, okay, who's coming out with... Okay, the Rhyperior. That sucks. We gotta like double solar beam into this. And hope to not get a double... I was gonna say hope to not get a double freaking stun, but it doesn't matter. Rhyperior just double KOs. Like, literally had the perfect counter to that, but I guess I should have killed the Oranguru instead of... whatchamacallit. So, unfortunately for him... question mark, is that Mimikyu is 40-something speed. I don't know how slow Rhyperior is. There can't be no way he's slower than 140. Also, Tankybex. If I said Mimikyu, I meant Tankybex. Like, Tankybex is 40-something speed. There ain't no way he's slower than that. Do I even want to use this? Because it's going to make him faster. I would like to just get damage off quickly. I think we just have to do that and then stockpile. Start stockpiling. Because we get to go first. In Trick Room. Thank you. Rock Slide, that breaks Mimikyu's disguise. Instruct to do it again. I forgot about that. So that's like a 60% chance basically for Mimikyu to get, flinched. So we're just going to Shadow Snake because he's going to die, and then we just keep stockpiling. Mimikyu's too fast. Like any little chip. It'd also tell us if the Rhyperior has... Are you joking me? It'll tell us if he has leftovers. Of course, we're not going to know how this turn... What do you mean something went wrong? Are you joking me? Hello? Okay, fine. We're probably going to lose that. I don't know how that was going to turn out. If Tanky could actually just, sit there and tank it out. I mean, probably because we were faster in Trick Room. Because that means we could recover before they get the chance to actually do damage to us. So I could just keep recovering every turn if I got too low. And outpace their damage. But I guess we'll never find out. Because of the horrendous netcode that Nintendo has. Unacceptable levels of horrendous netcode. Also, Tankybex. Like, again, recovery is cool and all, but I just hate just taking 1,000,000,000 damage despite having 213 defense. I'm only at 74. That's why the defense is so... From like 174 defense, and you're still out here getting hurt that badly. Is it a poison move? Painful bunker. Also, maybe I want to drop you to like 50 and then put the rest of that into this. Get you 180. Okay, I don't see Drizzle with that Archaludon, what am I normally calling it? The Aggron kind of sucks because of... They have a what you call it? Sableye. Is that going to be Trick Room, or is he just there to fake out? Again, Serena is only here to try to discourage people from taking fake outers, but I don't know if that's going to work here. Like, maybe I would have liked the Trick Room instead, but... I'm guessing this is like special attack, Archaludon. So Sableye and who? Unless he got spooked. Okay, he didn't get spooked by the Serena, so Sableye gets to come out. Yeah, it seemed like nobody's scared of Serena to like just not want to use their fake outers. Also, I put him on the wrong side. That's fine. Extremely effective. I think we just pump it because what you call it's gonna get faked out anyways, right? Houndoom's gonna get faked out. Unless it's a Trick Room. The Trick Room, you need to like maybe get Tanky Pack swapped in pretty quickly. This is 4 times effectiveness hit into Aggron, but Aggron does, I think, get tankier when he Mega Evolves, but can quadruple effective. Okay, the Coward play Trick Room is what we're doing then. A Rain Dance. You went with Rain Dance instead. I guess that works, question mark, because of the Archaludon. Do I think he's going to swap out like the Aggron next turn, or do I think he's going to bring in what you call it? Because he can't do that again, and this is only super effective now that he's transforms. But this is getting nerfed by the rain. A burn here would be nice. I don't know if he's going to set up Trick Room now too. Okay, light screen. Okay, Sableye is just here to support. Also, how are you outspeeding it? Okay, so Houndoom doesn't... Well, he doesn't need the sun. That, burn? 30% burn? Burn? Nice. Blindly a burn off his Scorching Sands. So, I would like this damage to be halved, please. Thank you. Burn. Tanky Pex, do your thing. And then Houndoom, do I leave you in? Because the Sableye's fast. Oh, Why did he forfeit? I take those, but maybe he was like, okay, I just gave this guy rain on the Tanky Pex. He's burned my arc. No, the arc. He burned the Aggron. Like, was that enough to make someone quit, right? Maybe he didn't want to play like a strung out game because of Tanky Pex, but I don't know. I mean, I take that. I mean, you took freaking Aggron and Sableye. Okay, so now we have an issue. We have Mouse to set things up, right? But we have already seen that we cannot punch through this stupid Garchomp if he decides to go defense instead of speed. Charizard, whatever, right? The Basculegion, though, is fine if these two don't die, because they can Solar Beam him into next Tuesday. I would hope. Who's gonna have Rain Dance, though? Because Basculegion doesn't do anything without the Rain Dance. Sure, Last Respects really hurts, but you don't get to do it if you don't have Rain up. Okay, Mouse was a port and then Basculegion. I want to pump double Solar Beams into the Basculegion, but I have to assume that they're going to play the coward play of protect Basculegion. Mouse sets up Tailwind? Trick Room? Question mark? With a sash on? So do we just Super Effective Snarl on that? It's like Solar Beam. Solar Beam. Okay, I was gonna hit you anyways, because that works. So nothing fancy. Oh, and it does not do a lot of damage either. That sucks. I was like trying to read some sort of like Giga play, but it literally was just... Oh, I didn't Mega Evolve. It was just... Follow me. That is fine. And Houndoom's out of it, but Tanky Pex can't do anything. They can't do anything against Tanky Pex. This should buy me time to tank up. And then same thing. I guess we'll just do that. They'll probably just hit me with another Follow Me. Oh, they didn't. And they already hurt themselves with Recoil, so killed? No, it's still too tanky. Unacceptably tanky. And you just happen to have a freaking Tank Buster. Because Mouse can use Hyper Fang. Mimikyu needs to kill the Mouse. Like, I can't take another Hyper Fang. Okay, he's gonna kill itself with a Recoil at this point. They just handed someone who's like a perfect counter. Like I should have, Okay, do we stockpile or do we go with Bunker? Let me go with Bunker when we think we're going to get hit. No effect. I could kill the Basculegion though. With this. Maybe we go for the kill. Just to get rid of him. I probably should have baned if I was going to do that. Till they Hyperfang into the Bane. That's fine, doesn't matter, we have recovery. We just gotta kill this stupid mouse. So there's 2 stacks up, so I can just recover next turn. Or we should Bane, actually, just in case anything bad happens. I don't know if the mouse has hit Mimikyu. They have not hit Mimikyu. So Bane. And then I need you to kill this mouse. Like, beat the actual crud out of this mouse. Really? You just happen to have faint? Are you watching the stream right now? Hello? Used the exact move that they needed to stop me from tanking? Like, well, let me Hyperfang faint. Like, who's out here using... Well, I'm stacked twice? We take that with 1 HP. Okay. And they killed their own mouse, thank God, because now tank can take a couple turns to tank up. We gotta fling at this Garchomp unless the other thing that comes out is worse. But that sucks so much that they're like... Like, how did they assume that I was just going to take Baneful that turn instead of like a 3rd stockpile? Like, why wouldn't I stack a 3rd one if I thought it was going to hit with another? Oh, wait, we already used that, right? So I guess we can't recover, right? So we just have to do... Because it still counts as being used last turn, right? Even though they fainted me. Mimikyu, you're going to fling the Garchomp, I guess. Again, it's like the inputs come after what I've done. Block. Moonbeam into the... Oh, into the Mimikyu, even though Mimikyu is a... Whatchamacallit? I feel like that was actually not to play. Why didn't you use Earthquake again? Because now you've given me another turn of heal, a stockpile, in that, then a turn of Bane. If I do this, I'm going to take... do I still have my item on me? I do not, because the block took it, so I can't even use that now. Good Shadow Sneak, just to get damage off. We try for the Willow. Fairy Aura. Bunker. If this hits, so he's weaker now. I think we still lose these though, just because of stupid Hyperfang feint. Does that a contact move? But he's already burned, so it doesn't matter. That's not contact either. Mimikyu dies from this probably, yeah. Lucy burned the Garchomp before. So Garchomp is nerfed on his attack, and I have 3 stacks of defense buff. But I think at this amount of health, it's not good enough. Oh, this actually isn't 100% accuracy. I hate that. I hate that it's not 100. Oh, it doesn't matter, right? Because it's 100% if you're poison, I think. Never mind. Like, we barely can tank through these moves. There will be a breaking point. It's all because of that stupid feint and hyper Fang, or Super Fang, whatever it is. So they're both going to slowly die, but it's not fast enough. Bunk. Maybe with a contact move. Floettes, I dare you. Moonblasts, blocked. So we're up to 24. I think we still die though. Do we toxin the Floette first, or do we infest the Garchomp first? Like, who's a bigger threat? The Floette, right? Because Garchomp's defense is lowered so low. That did 6 damage. We're at 18. That did 14. That's 14 and then 20. So they're doing 20 damage to me, I think, combined. That toxin I don't think is going to kill her fast enough though. If this heals me more than 20%, this leftovers, then sure. Rock Slide block. Moonblast block. $22. So we have 2 turns, I think. Infestation. So now it's infestation on the Garchomp. He keeps using Rock Slide because he wants to try to get the 30%, right? I guess I could get crits. Like, if I get crit, well then, oof, 1 HP. Special attack down, doesn't matter, we're not attacking. So I've got status effects on both. Oh, really? That's a freaking contact move? Throwing bugs at somebody? That does not make any sense. It's called infestation. And you're just like consuming someone with freaking bugs. How is that considered a contact for rough skin? I literally could have maybe won that, I don't know, if it wasn't for that stupid decision by Game Freak to make a move that seems like you're just throwing bugs at somebody. You're not actually making contact with them, you're just sending a swarm of bugs to go attack them. Counts as a contact move of you making physical contact with them. Drizzle team. I think what I'm going to do is... Does this work this way? So I bring them in, I bring Houndoom and then Tinkypex. Turn 1, swap in Tinkypex for Ninetales to get rid of the Drizzle. And then Houndoom Solar Beam or something on somebody. Pelipper is going to have Sash, so that's a problem, but let's call that, hopefully. Bellybolt, I don't know what the heck to do against Bellybolt. He just doesn't die for some reason. And he can't be paralyzed by Mimikyu. And Burn's not going to do anything to him. I think we still take them for the others, but like once Belly Bolt comes out, I lose. If it soaks, I guess. I mean, I could use Encore with a Ringaroo, but I would have to have a Ringaroo in the moment that Belly Bolt uses Soak. Belly Bolt, Pelipper. Exactly what I thought. So here comes Drizzle. So there's a Drizzle. I expected that. We do that, and we Scorching Sands into the Belly Bolt. Screw Pelipper. You swap in for Ninetales to get rid of this rain. Pelipper, use Protect. I'm not trying to hit you. Protection against a specific typing. Burn? A burn would be lovely. No. No burn. That almost killed him, though. Protects himself. This is a charged up one. He gets healed. I need to be faster than him to kill him this turn. Like, Pelipper probably surfs. Get this guy out of the game. Like, massive damage. AoE. Of course, just back-to-back protect. So yeah, we lose now. I was assuming he might do that, because now that he knows that we have his type. So is this just going to be like protect, parabolic, protect? Oh, and here comes Tailwind. Okay, never mind. We just lost because of that Tailwind. Because now parabolic comes out first before we get to do anything. And then you do that. Yeah, I think if I see this stupid frog, I just give up, right? Because you're just going to have teams like this, which is like protect, charge, protect, some of this sort of move. And then charge does so much damage and heals him. Like, why does it heal? Why is it an AoE? I don't know what the chances of it hitting are. Right? It might be 100%, which if it is, then that sucks. I think we just... You know what? If you live this, you're not going to get to leave. Like, you're staying here. Can we mimic you? Wait, he just charged, didn't he? Which means I need to do this. You, and then you need to be Mimikyu. Let Mimikyu take the hit. Oh, they brought whoever this is in. Floettes. I can get the fling off on the... Okay, Soak. Isn't Tankypex already a water type? I'm confused on that choice. It's already a water type. She can't leave now. I don't know if I want to fling. I need Belly Bolt to use his protect. Fairy damage goes up. Protect. I was just going to use Toxic on them anyway, so. Will-O-Wisp. Let's get the slight burn every turn. Of course, it's just Protect, so he can do that again. But I don't know if he's going to, though. It's blocked because of the Protect. We heal. Sun is gone. Floette can't leave because of Infestation. She's stuck here. Tailwind petered out. Mimikyu might be faster than Belly Bolts. I think we take the chance. I can't paralyze it now, though. Do I even want to? Not very effective. I don't know if he's going to go back and forth. No, he chose to not go back and forth. Why did it hurt so badly? Because of your fairy buff? And he doesn't get hurt by that. So, back to full health. Congratulations. Yeah, I think this guy's just an instant just forfeit. Or not forfeit, but, you know, stop playing, right? Because, like, what's the point? You can't kill him. He's unkillable. Should we just say one last hurrah with Houndoom? Like, I can Scorching him, but he's probably just going to Protect, so it's like, okay, what do I even, like, waste my time on? I'm faster than both of these. We already know a Flamethrower doesn't kill Belly Bolts. But does he want to hit his Floette again? Like, does he protect the Belly Bolts or what? Guess we just do that, and then you can Fling, actually, on the Floette, because it doesn't have a status effect. In case the Floette tries to do something. Okay, so she protected, which means the choice to use the whatchamacallit was the right move. But unfortunately, didn't do a lot of damage. And now it's going to kill both of them. There goes my item. And charge. Yeah, I know you get more for staying in, but Belly Bolt is just the right amount of tanky that it's just not worth fighting, right? If I could one-shot him, sure, but you can't one-shot him, it seems. So he just gets to regen the full health constantly. Whilst nuking your whole fields. Floette can't block this turn. I don't know what the power points on Parabolic are, but they need to be really low for what it does. Like an AoE, that seems to be 100%. Oh Christ, she's tanking. That seems to be 100% accuracy. That also Giga heals the user. And I know she can't hit him hard enough. Because if Houndoom doesn't do decent damage with this, well then she's not either. I can do that, but I think his passive that juices him when he gets hit just doesn't matter, right? I lower the special attack, he just gets it back anyways. The sun is out, so we can hit for 120. Like, maybe that's just the strongest thing I can do. I mean, this is 140, but it won't kill, so like, what's the point? They're already burned, right? Does Floette still have Infestation on her? I don't know. Yeah, I already knew that was going to be a protect turn, right? And it has like the perfect typing to get around grass type moves on its water typing. And earth isn't strong enough to kill him in one shot. Oh, you soaked this turn instead? Question mark. I don't know if that was the correct choice, because now I'm actually going to Scorching Sands you. Okay, Infestation wasn't on Floyd anymore. To get the rain back. I guess they try to like bait out the Solar Beam, but I did not choose Solar Beam, so... Only killed it because of bad playing, but she's almost dead, and we have a Pelipper here, so... Who's can surf me to death. I don't think I killed anything else though, right? So it's just... Pelipper, Helio, and whoever's left. Yeah, they still have another one. So, Pelipper, Helio, and Flood. And Helio is 100 and... He's faster than Ninetales, so... That's super effective, but... I gotta see what he's going to do. Like, what kind of moves does he have? Thunderbolts, blocked... Tailwind. Okay, now it's game. He was already faster than me. Now he just wins. Because again, Heliolisk is like 170, I think. He has the thing that makes him faster, doesn't even matter. Yeah, you're dead. So I think I would have died in last turn if I didn't protect, but that's just like a confirms death. Because that's assuming he put all his points in the speed on the Heliolisk. It would have outsped the Ninetales. Yeah, I just do not have an answer to that Belly Bolt. Do I still have Champedium? I do. Let's take a look at this. While we're loading, interact with that. How do you spell his name? Belly Bolt. Matchups. What is this Pokemon? Only has one weakness, and it's ground, and ground doesn't kill it when you use it. Like, hello? How is that fair? I literally have its weakness on both of these Pokemon, and it's not enough to kill it. I don't know what we want to do this. The Arcanine's going to be fast. Hawlucha and everything else is going to be fast. Is there a Rangaroo team? I'll take a Mimikyu, I think. Because I just like Mimikyu. But yeah, like really, only one weakness because of his typing, which is electric. And it doesn't even one-shot him. Lucha Gambits. We can... the Hawlucha might have... what, like close combat or something? Sucker Punch out of the Gambits. I have to hope that I don't die in one shot to that. No effect. Lowers that. Not very effective on either of them. Do I just protect on her? I think she needs to do some stuff. She can't just be sitting here not doing anything. The chance to burn? Oh, we can't. The chance to burn would be great on the Hawlucha, but... I'm not going to see any protects here. I was going to be Sucker Punch for full health. No. He just... Huh? I don't think this is a robot, right? Because it's... I led with Gambit and Lucha. Maybe it is a robot, because like, what was this turn? Like, what do they wanted to do? Brick break. Okay. But it is a robot. That always feels bad, right? It's like I'm just wasting my time fighting a robot. Nothing survives flamethrower unless they have sash or their belly bolts. Because belly bolt can tank a flamethrower. Now that I'm seeing that, I don't like the fact that belly bolts isn't a water type. I think that's the problem with it. It's like a frog, but it's no water typing. Like, really? It's like Frog Freak. Just pure electric. Yeah, performance boost is still activated. I'm assuming that just sticks until I hit Ultra or Master. It'd be nice if it stays until Master. That would be wonderful. Because that means I can... If I play correctly, I don't think it's going to happen, but if I play correctly, maybe we can stay. Let's see if we get all the way into Master. Okay, we got twin fake out pressure here. So is this the first time where I just take Serenia, even though I'm not trying to use her? Because they're using double. I don't really want to, but I think I have to. I think it's Snow Team with Dragonite, maybe. And then twin fake outs. I'm gonna be so annoyed if I play Serenia and they don't choose Sneasler or Incineroar. Because the whole point of her is so that I don't have to play her, and it just scares people into not taking Incineroar or Sneasler. Okay, they took Sneasler. Hopefully they're dumb and they don't... They use like a whatchamacallit. Okay, that's not great because she gets healed when she leaves. Just do your thing. And with you, we will... This heals everybody, right? Every turn. I don't really like that. She has like nothing she can use here, right? This has low accuracy, this needs the sun. This makes her leave, but I need Sneasler to be suppressed. Is it just like a grassy terrain turn? And I guess Sneasler isn't contested by Serenia at all. Just Dire Claw for a free kill. I don't know why Dire Claw kills everything in the game, but it just kills everything in the game for some reason. You know what I probably need? I probably need Chaw. So I could bring in Chaw to heal Tank, because now that I don't have recovery, I can't do that anymore. Bane here. I don't know if the Gardevoir is going to attack into that. Why is Sneasler allowed to use Rock Slide? He's so fast. He can use Dire Hit. He can use Fake Out. He's apparently tanky because he just takes a 75 or whatever it is, like nothing. Is super effective. Oh, okay, that's good. Gets blocked. These burns. Do I... Do we try to just get like one last something off? If I can infest the Sneasler, he can't run away. I guess neither can the Gardevoir though. Because I don't think I can... I don't know if I'll live another Psychic. And we lose our stats if I switch out. Yeah, it's just like, oh, do I even bring Gardevoir? Not Gardevoir, bring Serenia? Then, since if Sneasler just one-shot Serenia, then what's the point of taking her to stop Sneasler from, like, playing the game, right? Okay, so Gardevoir's stuck here. Close combats, whatever the other move you use. Dire probably just kills. Baneful, of course, to buy time. Just Flamethrower instead, I think. So we're 180 speed, I think, on Houndoom when we Mega Evolve. Is Sneasler naturally higher than 180? He's faster than 160 something. I wasn't going to attack you. I need to be faster at 180. Are you 190? Is Sneasler 190? Okay, I didn't kill. I thought I would have killed. I mean, Houndoom's still in the game. I need to kill Gardevoir, though. Gardevoir can't run away. Frost Slash. Ice. That sucks. Because now I'm put into position, do I kill the Frost Slash to stop the Ice from killing Tankybex, or do I stop the Gardevoir from killing Tankybex with a... I could try to roll for another, but I think we just gotta... Well, she just protected, so maybe she comes out and protects, so... I'm going to try to read the second Protect Frost Slash or something. Okay, no, she's going to Mega Evolve to get Blizzard, which then nerfs my fire damage so that Gardevoir doesn't die. So that was a goof. Because now it's snowing, and then she's going to use Blizzard. Yeah. Yo, Shadow Ball. Why didn't she use Blizzard? I'm confused on that. Oh, it's a critical too. Oh, because they already had it. What they were going to do. Oh, Tinky actually took that. Yeah, she's slowly dying to that. Infestation doesn't stay forever, right? 4 to 5 turns. I don't know how many turns it's been, but it won't one-shot you. I mean, they still win, right? Even if we got 2 stacks of stockpile, it's not enough. Just because Tank is so slow and we don't have... a Trick Room. Yeah, it doesn't kill yet. Do we go for the second? if ever there's a moment to try to go for it, I mean, we're not going to do anything. They're going to take their turns before me, and I can't live through it, so go for the 60. 66. Oh, we rolled it. Can't do that again, though. God of War doesn't die, though, to the infestation, I don't think. Yeah, like maybe one more turn, but that's only if there is another turn. She still has it, so maybe. She only has 3, so it doesn't really matter. So Shadow Ball for how much? Wow. That did way too much damage, and the special defense fell as well, so we lose to Psychic Nid. Just 2 perfect counters to me. And I didn't think about the snow warning when the Frost Lash came out. I was expecting a Protect Chain, assuming that they would think I was going to try to blow up the Frost Lash of fire. But no, they just went for it. I probably really need I need to get rid of Serenia. Or not really get rid of her, just no, don't play her. Because she just gets one shot by Sneasler, and her entire purpose is to make people not pick fake outers in priority moves. But if she just gets one shot, well then like she's just a sitting duck. Whim is going to use Tailwind, probably, or Rain Dance. I don't know if they can use Rain Dance for the Archaluda. I don't know if I even want to use these. If I want to like try to, it doesn't really wouldn't matter. They would have to bring in like a Drizzle team or something. A Shadow Sneak on the Gallade? Is Psychic weak to Ghosts? I don't know. We go Ringaroo for the Trick Room if it comes down to Ringaroo and Tanky Bex. I think we're just going to keep that. I feel like I just gotta stop trying to use tank strategy. Because despite Toxapex having over 200 special defense and almost 200 defense, he can have 200 defense if he wants to. Like, so 200 in both stats. He's still instantly can be blown up. Extremely effective. I would like you to die. The do I spread the love here just in case they use a protect on both of them? Why would they protect the Arcanine, right? Because it's fire type. What could I possibly do to it? Well, not fire type, but you know what I mean. Like, what am I going to do to it with these two fires? Okay, good. I didn't go into the Sylveon then. I doubled down into the Arcanine. This is times 4 damage. Okay. One shot. Gets blocked. So we know Sylveon's just going to be using Hyper Voice. Gallade Plastic Wrap. We don't have anything for you. We can burn you. I probably would like to do that, but let's lower your special attack and just go to town, right? Flamethrower into the Sylveon. Yeah. I didn't know if he was going to try to do back and forth protects, but I was like, let's just get rid of the Sylveon because I know the Sylveon can't protect. So he's just letting me delete his team. Now we know that can't protect this turn. But do I even try to attempt to? How much does it see? Effective? We need to use our flamethrower. The Greninja might be faster than Houndoom. I'm assuming if he has Wave Crash, well, then that's priority, but he can't get both of us, right? The Dark type. What? Why did he choose this? So he's faster than 180, by the way. Because Houndoom is like 181 or something. 180 something. Oh, that was a flinch move. That's why he wanted to do it. Can you kill both of us, though? And it's dark typing now. I don't know if he's using... what you call it? Okay. I don't know why that didn't kill me. I'm guessing it didn't kill me because he switched to dark. And now he doesn't have stab for his water move? Question mark? Is that how that works? So he kind of screwed himself by switching to dark? Because if that was stab, it would have definitely killed me, right? I have no protections. Hate to see it. We're threatening Torkoal, Sweep, we're threatening... yeah, no stab, and then the Sun as well. We're threatening... Exploding Torkoal, or threatening Basket Legion, but I don't know if that's a female or if that's a shiny. I think it's shiny. Yeah, it's a male. We're threatening Rock Slide, we're threatening Trick Room. If they can set the water... well, that's a female Archulidon. I don't know if that matters. Is this going to be like Torkoal? Do I have anything that can kill Torkoal? I mean, Scorching Sands, maybe? Yeah, because the sun was nerfing the water. That, and... I want to start with this, because I'm assuming he's going to set Sun himself. I'm trying to make that read. I probably shouldn't, though. We need to double down into the Earth move. I think. Oh, there's that thing. That star. Get the type like exclamation point jump to try and catch that star on the screen. What do they lead with? Kind of exactly what I thought they were going to lead with. It is super effective on both, just on Torkoal. I have to try to deny the explosion here. Not the explosion, whatever it's called, the eruption. Though Aerodactyl probably rock slides max speed every turn, right? Yeah, that's what I expected. Protect into Rock Slide. Yeah, exactly. Oh, we actually got an evade off. That just told me that Aerodactyl is faster than both of them. So yeah, we just lose here, right? So you can't do that again, but the Aerodactyl is just going to keep flinching me every turn. Oh, okay, never mind. Free. This Torkoal has to be slow, right? Oh, it was a one-shot. Okay, I don't know what he was doing. Maybe he doesn't have stats on defense. I would assume it would be really slow, really high power, and then one of the tank slots, but I guess not. We do have like a lot of back and forth protects going on today. He could try to do the same thing. Not very effective. I don't know if he's going to protect the arc, but I know that I can at least hit the Aerodactyl. And if one of these kills, then... Okay, he didn't do it. And Houndoom almost died from that. I should have used Protect on Ninetales, but I was hoping that wouldn't happen. Did you roll the 30%? Well, there's game. You win via Rock Slide spam. Hate that this is just the meta, right? Just spam Rock Slide until you win the game. Because I dealt with a sweeper who's just going to one-shot my whole team, but then they just hit me with Rock Slide every turn. So they both use Rock Slide. You're going to Bane just to waste their time until they run out of Rock Slides, but I think Rock Slides have like, what, 100,000 power points to use? Tailwinds. Well, Tankypex isn't going to be beating you in speed anyways, so you're already faster than me. Sure. I'm not gonna waste my time stockpiling. Toxin deals with... Oh, good job. Deals with the tankiness of Arc. Draco Meteor. I mean, I feel like that wasn't a smart move to use your strongest move on something that's resistant or something that's tanky. Oh, I forgot it's metal. It should have told me not to use it then. Maybe it did tell me not to do it. So that just lost us the game then, because we had a free turn off of that, but then I just screwed up by trying to do that. Fling here. Oh, it just says, it doesn't tell you anything. You just have to know that it's not going to do that. The wing beats must be a low chance to hit. This is going to hurt me. I don't have any... Oh, never mind. I don't have any protections that high. It's too late now. I'm just flinging that for making him slower. It's with like the chat is just going to be like too slow compared to what I'm doing. I don't think it's that slow, but I think it's slow enough for me to make a decision before I get like a response, right? So, but at least the Aerodactyl should be slower than at least the Mimikyu now, with the paralysis on it. Mimikyu's still full health. Do I just infest the Aerodactyl now? So they both can't leave? They're both stuck here with me? Oof. Super effective. Still faster than Mimikyu, despite having its speed cut in half. I know they have tailwinds, but still. Of course, Tinkapex couldn't move. Okay, they don't have Tailwind anymore, which means Aerodactyl's like free game. This can hit? I'm surprised I can hit. Just gonna leave Arc alone for a second. Do I try to get Infestation off on the Arc? Just to keep them both here? Now, there's no way, yeah, I was gonna say, I should be faster to get us a big heal off there. Thunderbolts into the Toxapex, despite Toxapex being able to take those. Goes for Tailwind again. Infestation. So that's going to slowly wear them away. We just have to keep punching over here because we can at least heal off of that. And then just take another turn of leftovers. Do Flash Cannon into the Mimikyu and protect the Aerodactyl now that he knows that Mimikyu can heal a big amount off of the Aerodactyl. A Flash Cannon. He took that, but Aerodactyl's still faster and Rock Slide. Yeah, Mimikyu, Tangy Dodge? No. Yeah, here goes Mimikyu's dead. Heals a little bit, then takes the Infestation. That's all we can do. They're both stuck here though, so you can't swap out. I just have to hope I can take 50. Okay, not quite. Then the Rock Slide for how much that's going to do. It did more than the Thunderbolts, which is effective. I don't know why the Thunderbolt did so little. But the Rock Slide of all things, and AoE, just dropped my HP real quick. I mean, what am I going to do, right? Just like meta Rock Slide spam? Well, what do you do, right? I didn't have a lightning attack. I probably need one on Mimikyu, but I'm still doing like the cheese, right? With the fling paralysis. I just think that's funny. Unfortunately, just an Aerodactyl with Tailwind is still faster, even if it is paralyzed. I should have willowed the Aerodactyl. Maybe flung at the Arc. Corviknight tank Starmie, I don't know what they're doing. Maybe Mega Evolve, threatening to Mega Evolve the Starmie. That's not a problem unless they change stats when they Mega Evolve. The Armor don't care. Surledge probably don't care either, so I think we just do that. Because there's a lot of fire, we don't care about fire. Same thing. Like, they immediately knew what their strategy was. Corviknight, if it doesn't protect, I think actually gets one shot, or nearly one shot if it's not tanky, by Houndoom, but I feel like the threat is Starmie, so I'm just going to ignore him for now and hope that Starmie doesn't protect, and hope that Starmie doesn't gain some sort of type change when it does this. I never fought one of these before, so I don't know what its Mega does to it. I think it's actually really quick, isn't it? So it might outspeed my Houndoom. So we're at 180, I think now. 180 something. Is Starmie faster? Starmie is faster. Kills the Ninetales one shot. Even with the sun. Even with sun. That's crazy. So Starmie must be like 180 plus, 190 when it's Mega Volts. I mean, thank God that's one shot though. You chose the wrong thing to attack. You should attack the Houndoom. Iron Defense, that's fine. That's just its defense, right? That's not its special defense. I'm gonna take a Mimikyu to try to interfere with whatever comes out instead of Tankypex. I feel like if I don't lead with Tankypex, I should maybe not even take him. Okay, that's kind of what I expected that was going to come out. So we're going to fling at you, and then we're going to nearly one-shot this Corviknight. Unless it uses Protect this turn. Yeah, one shot. Special damage. Like Houndoom with the high fire damage, with the sunlight, with its passive. Is just too. Also, this guy's really slow. Because we went before it with both of them. Defense goes down, speed goes up, but you are paralyzed. So how much does that really matter? And then the armor. Speed up twice, so he's at like what, 200 something? And then that's cut in half by the paralysis maybe, so back down to 100? I would hope it's something like that. You can work on... Maybe we should be working on the armor because the other one's paralyzed. Defense down, speed up I guess. Is it going to be faster than Houndoom now? You took that. We take those. That was a crit too. I'm pretty sure it still would have killed though. So Sarah Ledge, what are they gonna do? Bitter Blade. Probably kills because we have no health. Heal for like barely anything, I would assume, because Houndoom was almost dead. Because they assumed Houndoom was a bigger threat, but Mimikyu can always strike them before they can hit Mimikyu. Mimikyu always gets an attack off first. With Shadow Snake. They haven't have their disguise broken yet either. Then Infestation just to burn them every turn. And then we're just good to go. Oof, Jesus Christ, I didn't expect it to hurt that much. Well, I think it's because Mimikyu's attack is based off of attack and he keeps lowering his defense. So he's dead next turn, no matter what, because Mimikyu will always priority him, and his defense is so low that he's just free game. Oh, didn't even give me the chance. He had like 1 HP. I don't know why he just didn't keep playing. Because I was told that if you forfeit, you get less rewards. So if you've played that far into the game, what's the point of forfeiting? We've seen this team before, right? We can one-shot the Arcanine with Houndoom, I believe. Chaw. We have fire for Chaw. Froslash. We got fire for Froslash. Raichu, I don't know about you. I don't think we can kill it quick enough. But that's fine. Then we have Mimikyu too. Do Trickery with Fling. Because I don't think anyone expects that. I don't know if anyone's ever used that technique before. I just saw like it could use Fling, and I looked up all the items and what they did. I was like, oh, let me just use Fling to get a 100% guaranteed paralysis. Okay, so do I Solar Beam the Milo because she's such a problem? Or is Raichu actually a bigger issue? I don't know. We need to spread the love, maybe? And hope that this disconnect and stop me from making a choice in time. Okay, no. So, Mega Evolve, Solar Beam, and we just take the Raichu, whatever it has for us. Protect on the Milotic would be a problem, but she's water, so why would she be afraid of us? Okay, good. She's not afraid. That means we can blow her up. Please won't be more than half damage. Please just kill her, honestly. Okay, wasn't enough, but if we're faster, that means Ninetales kills. Good. I was hoping that would just outright kill it so that I could hit Raichu with the leftover Solar Beam, but getting rid of that tank now is just priority. And just like pray to God that Raichu doesn't have some sort of stupid thing. Okay, it has Rain Dance. Too slow to make a difference, but now I know why you would bring Raichu with Milotic, because you want to use Rain Dance, but why won't you just take Pelipper instead? Okay, good. Love to see it. Not enough to kill. And he's burns. I don't know if... I'm pretty sure Raichu's special, so that doesn't matter other than the damage, but it's going to die to this anyways. We know we're going to deal with the Charizard. We have Rain Up. I don't know what else it could have. Froslash. Froslash into Mega Evolve for the Snow Warning. I'm worried about it coming out and protecting just like the Charizard did, though. I think this is like a Snarl. And the Mystical, just in case, to lower her special attack twice. We could just get soloed here. Good. Drop that. Aurora Bell. She's going for tanky. She's faster than Ninetales. Ninetales is 160 something, so Froslash must be like 170. Her attack's down again, though. So we have 2 pips down on her damage. Okay, that just told me I don't have to worry about Charizard. The problem is, this 5% chance to miss on this move feels like it becomes 20, 30, 40% when someone's close to dying. Like, these numbers aren't accurate in my opinion, because I'm missing 5% like back to back to back to back. Sure, it's highly unlikely, but it doesn't mean it's impossible, but it just feels like it's not 95. So I really don't want to do this, but for the sake of winning, I'm going to. And I guess just in case that doesn't kill, I'll do that. Okay, so she protected anyway, so she... Turn of Cowardice. Lux. I don't know how much special attack Charizard has, but... Use Scorching on her, on his... Okay, I was like, what the... Oh, Scorching Sand is... Like, they block that. Scorching Sand is a special, so... And they give up, yeah. Because we lowered the Charizard's special twice, so... Is that 2 wins in a row or 3? 2 wins. We're in Ultra, but it's even harder to level up now. Unless you get like a massive win streak. So it took what? 2.5 hours to get to Ultra? That's not that bad. Well, that's only because of the boosts, right? Performance boost. So pure meta here, right? Tailwind, Whim, Charizard for Drought if he wants it, Gambit, Sucker Punch, Basket Legion, Last Resorts, Garchomp, who can just tank everything I throw at him if he's playing that way, and then the Glimmer, I don't know what the Glimmer's gonna do. I have to hope that this is just a play with those. The Gambit's going to be slow. So, do we threaten Trick Room? Question mark to deal with the Tailwind from the Whim? Or is that going to be dumb? Because it's going to be like, okay, this guy has a Ringaroo, I'm not going to tank Whim because of that. I'm going to take something else. Because it doesn't really matter, right? If he leads Whim, then... he will use Tailwind. If I don't have a Ringaroo, if I do have a Ringaroo, he'll use some sort of other support move, right? So it doesn't really matter what I choose. He's either going to have Tailwind or he's going to have something else that makes me lose the game. Yeah, he leads Whim and Gambits. Houndoom can one-shot Gambits if he doesn't protect. We have to risk getting Sucker Punched, and then we just do this into... the Whim to lower their special. So we just hit both of them, and then if one protects, so be it. that's what I expected. So here comes Tailwind, maybe. I don't think this will kill. Yeah, unfortunate. One shot the Whim, but the Whim already got its job done. Without Sash, though, that's weird. Charizard. Drought's already activated. I would love to... Oh, no effect. The Burn, I think, is better than the Flame here. But maybe we just have to do this anyways, and then we can use Sands here. Double down on them and just let Charizard do its thing. A Snarl would have been nice, maybe? I don't know if he's going to protect that, which is why I double down on the Gambit. Heat Wave. So Fire. Why did that do so much damage? I know the Sun's out, but like, come on, really? Half damage on 2 fire types? So that kills. So unfortunately this has no effect on Charizard, because the Gambit's already dead. I don't like that Charizard's faster than us too. He's faster than 180. And then Basculegion with Last Resorts. Ninetales can take that. We gotta deal with this first, I think. Like, why does Charizard just get to be faster than 180? Of course you have that. Didn't die, so we can at least get a Solar Beam off on the Basculegion. I don't think it kills, though. Yeah, more than half its health. Yeah, that's not gonna do it. We can stall here. Basculegion is Ghost Water. So can I Shadow Sneak for the kill on the Basque? I can. Like, I'd hope that that would kill. Stab plus super effective. Well, now we're not going to get to know how that turned out, but it better have gone through, though. It did kill the Basculegion. Ninetales is probably dead too. I don't know why she's... Oh, because she protected, that's why. So Heat Wave knocks off the Mimikyu's protection. Do I do this? Just keep Ninetales alive till Tailwind goes away. That's also why the Charizard's faster, because it's Tailwinds. Tailwind must have just stopped. So he's paralyzed now. So he's slower and paralyzed. Mimikyu takes that. The Mimikyu is faster than him though. And the sun's gone. So we would just Drain Punch. Oh, he gave up. So I think we played that perfectly, right? The Solar Beams for the Basculegion, Shadow Sneak. I don't like that that's all we got. Oh, because we don't have Performance Boost anymore. Okay, so Performance Boost gets you into Ultra, and then from there you have to win on your own. Oof. We've already seen this team. So the Aerodactyl, I don't like it, but Tauros is kind of fast. I don't know if the Aerodactyl is going to be playing Rock Slide spam. Corviknight gets one-shot by a Flamethrower. Rotom, who knows? Hydreigon, who knows? So we have Aqua Jet on the Tauros. Again, I'm worried about the stupid Rock Slide spam. Rock Slide spam literally wins the game. But I would like to use Mimikyu, but I feel like I need to use Trick Room to get around that. But in the Corviknight, the Venusaur, not the Venusaur, the Victory Bell, I mean, are all going to be slow, so they have counters to the Aerodactyl, Tailwind, Rock Slide spam, if they want it, but let's just play it straight. So I see Aerodactyl, we just unload everything we got into it, right? Okay, Aerodactyl. Tauros to counter the fire as well. But Drought should stop anything from happening. We can also Solar Beam into it. Intimidate doesn't matter. He doesn't have Cudchew, so if he gets hurt, he gets hurt. Again, the freaking Aerodactyl needs to be dealt with. No effects, unfortunately. Flamethrower is not effective. Solar Beam isn't going to kill. We just gotta like double Solar Beams, I think. Just in case a Protect goes off, I have to spread. Solar Beam's not gonna kill the... I should have used the stronger Solar Beam on Tauros. Okay, we don't have a thing. I should have doubled onto the Aerodactyl then. Yeah, because it's not going to die to that. I don't know why you avoided it, but love to see it. Didn't choose to go Tailwind turn 1. I'm guessing they didn't think they were gonna die so quickly. Wave Crash instead of... what you call it? He hurt himself. I'm not gonna get another chance to kill the Tauros, am I? He probably has Aqua Jet, right? So he just kills... Maybe this will just kill the Aerodactyl. Because they're faster than the Aerodactyl. There's Tauros needs to use Aqua Jet. Yeah, Aqua Jet to finish, yeah. That's what I expected. So I use Wave Crash, then Aqua Jet. Rock Slide block. So we just lost because of that, because I don't have anything I can do now. My Tanky Pex is too slow. I should have taken a Ringaroo. I think I need Houndoom to sweep at least somebody, right? And the Aerodactyl is just going to be spamming. How much is that? That's effective. It'll kill. That might kill 2 from the stab. I don't remember who else you could have, so I don't know if I'm going to fling first, or do we just try to get rid of the Aerodactyl and then Solar Beam the Tauros. Okay, stab. No more Rock Slide. I don't know if he assumed Rock Slide would kill. Okay, good. He thought Rock Slide would kill. He didn't expect me to one-shot the Aerodactyl, so now I get a free Solar Beam into the Tauros. And he's already hurt himself, so hopefully this is a one-shot. Okay, so we have a game. We can protect the Ninetales next turn unless I think I can kill whoever they bring out. We fling with Mimikyu at whoever the bigger threat is. Rotom and Victory Bell. We can burn the victory bell if we live. Rotom is electric, so we can't paralyze them with Fling. Neither of them are going to be physical, so maybe just like Fling here, and then extremely effective. If this can go off, screw Victory Bell. If this hits, oh well, that's game. They just happen to be Mach Speed Victory Bell. Doesn't this lower its attack or something? It better. Yeah, I think it's better if that's how much damage it's going to do to me. The Victory Bell might be locked into poison moves with how ungodly fast it was. It might be using the... I keep forgetting what it's called, but the sash that makes you faster. I don't think it's even called a sash. You know what I'm talking about. So poison should be off the table for that. Yeah, his poison can't poison him, but I don't know if we go with Baneful this turn or if we go a stockpile to start juicing. I think we need to see what it's going to do first. Let's Bane. Mega Evolves. Innards out, right? Is its Mega Evolution thing? I'm not going to be hitting you, so that doesn't matter. Thunderbolts blocked. Paralyzed. I should have not done that then. Do I even waste my time stockpiling? Let's try to get this now, I guess. See how much this Thunderbolt hits us for. Not a lot, but this okay, Strength Sap. What is that? Just steals my stats, doesn't it? Oh, attack down. I'm not gonna be doing any of that, so leftovers, and then we have another free turn of leftovers. We can slowly let that toxin take its effect. I think it takes about 5 turns to kill with toxic. Assuming you don't have a berry or something. Tries to burn me. Doesn't go off. Because it doubles every turn, right? 1/16, 2/16, 4/16, 8/16. Question mark? Maybe it's just like +1 every turn. I know the Victory Barrel is like a worse problem, but I would like the... I know how hard the... Whatchamacallit can hit me. I mean, this sucks, right? He won the 85%. So that cancels out my leftovers. So that's how hard he hits. Poison. Infestation. Yeah, the fact that I didn't get any stockpile stacks off kind of like makes this rough. Oof. Citrus berry. That's what's kind of sucks about that. I think the toxin still kills next turn, no? Just because of how strong that is? Do I need the infestation now, or do I stockpile? Yeah, the burn keeping me at 84 really sucks. He just had to have Will-O-Wisp, and he just had to land the 85. Also, Victory Bell, aren't you paralyzed, by the way? Can you freaking, like, not land everything? I hate that in doubles, status effects are nerfed by a half. That's only, I feel like that's the only reason, like one of the reasons why I died, right? Is because Paralyze barely did anything to the Victory Bell. It was still faster than Tanky Bex and was still swinging every turn. It got like paralyzed once, I think, when I first used it. Which is probably why I should stop using the Light Ball strat. It just doesn't work. Paralyze rarely saves me. They still end up somehow being faster despite having the speed cut in half. Paralyze only procs 12.5% of the time. Yada yada. I think I need to use the item that burns. It has to be one that burns, I think. So that's probably a better bet, so I can nerf fire types and get rid of Will-O-Wisp, actually. I'm gonna have to look it up, though. Which is annoying because that's going to tab me out of the stream. Let's see. Fling. Look at Fling effects. Pokemon. Wikipedia. Then you just scroll down to the ones that actually matter because it just has them here. So Flame Orb. I have to have a Flame Orb that will burn. The heck? Did you really like wait to the very end to do that? I had already picked. That's like, you know, that's probably like a strat, right? Is to wait for a long time to not choose. Do we just go in? This will kill unless they have whatchamacallit. And then we just, in case they choose to protect one side. Whim on freaking the move that makes you faster. So again, I never understand how the whims just do this other than having them on whatchamacallit. So of course, Sash. Focus Sash. But then it's like, okay, how did you outspeed 180 speed? How fast is Whim? I'm 180 Houndoom, and yet they always get Tailwind off so quickly. Despite being on Focus Sash so they don't die. The Houndoom probably just dies, right? So we have to do this, and then I wish I had a move that is an AoE. Only Houndoom has an AoE, but that doesn't work here. I'll just let the Whim get away. Like 1 HP, what is it gonna do? Yeah, I'm assuming we're just gonna run away. I mean, I should have probably killed... Oh, Prankster. Okay, that's what it is. Like, I don't know what Prankster does, but I'm guessing that's just like literally what it does. I haven't seen Prankster. Really? I haven't read it before. Mamoswine, how about you stay here? Solar Beam? I could try to kill the Mamoswine, actually. Oh, we got an avoid? Oh, Rock Slide. Hate that. Yawn on the Toxapex to stop me from tanking up. Hate to see it. Citrus Berry. Oh, we still got the infestation off though, because we dodged, so. Just let the infestation kill the Mamoswine. No, they're gonna go to sleep this turn. If they're gonna sleep, should I just stockpile to get that through before it's too late? Or do I bunker just to get a double block here? There's just double block here. Mamoswine dies to infestation. That just wastes a turn of Tailwind. Blocked. Blocked. Okay, so Sylveon's trying to do nonsense here. I don't like that. I don't think that it will kill. Tailwind's gone, so I'm actually faster than them. I'd assume I'm faster. And maybe it would have been like better too. Like Mamoswine can't run away. Might have protect though. Sylveon has its attack lowered by 1 stat, 1 point. Okay, so it's running away. Is the sun still going to be out for a turn? No. The Mamoswine's dead. They have the... If only I had Mimikyu out right now, because I could try and... Shadow Sneak the Whim. Because this is going to be Tailwind again, right? It's just for free. Just try to get rid of both of them. If we wake up, we can try to guarantee infestation. I didn't get any stacks of protection though. I should have probably done that. Because who knows how hard this grass move from Venusaur is going to be. Earth Powder. That's a one-shot? No. It's also faster, of course. Didn't kill the Ninetales, so... Can you wake up? Wake up, Toxapex, please. Thank you. Infestation. So we got a counting down on Venusaur unless they have life. I always want to call it life. Leftovers. Is Houndoom dead or is it? Did I retreat Houndoom? I retreated him, so he's still around. Do we bunk? So their stats are reset. But Whim is dead, so we can try to waste Tailwind here. Wanted to hit Tank with it. Shadow Ball on Ninetales. Two turns of Tailwind, unfortunately. I really need a stockpile, but I would like to try to confirm this Venusaur. Do I like try to kill it or do I... Okay, hold on, back up all the way. Giga Drain. It's fine. Infestation still on. I should have used Toxin then. Tailwind's still up, so we bring Mimikyu. Because Houndoom is fast, so Houndoom can probably flamethrower the Venusaur to death. We just gotta make sure that Sylveon is dealt with. So we Mimikyu. You take a turn to block. You... We can Willow, but that's not gonna do anything. Just fling the Venusaur. Well, we're not gonna know how that turn played out, but hopefully my Mimikyu's still alive when we get back in there. I expect like a Giga Drain, because isn't Giga Drain like an AoE? Or is it not? Okay, Mimikyu's disguise is broken. At least. It's not dead. Any day now, Nintendo. Mickey's almost dead. Do you just like stockpile now? Okay, Sylveon's not stockpiled though. Mimikyu, what is the Tailwind? They don't have Tailwind anymore, so not effective on either side. They both have status effects, so I can't do anything. Unfortunately, Drain Punch doesn't heal, because we'd get like a big heal if that was the case. So I guess we just Shadow Sneak for what little life is left there. That Q dies. We take that. So we gotta like make sure Sylveon dies. So Infestation. The Toxin plus Infestation will wear them down, and we just need to Bane and then Flamethrower the Venusaur. It still has Infestation, right? Oh, it wore off. Oof. Like, worst time to wear off, honestly. Because I don't know how tanky this Venusaur is. Can I flamethrower with no sun? Deal 36 damage. Could have a protect on the Venusaur that we haven't seen. And then that just wins them the game, right? Because I've dealt with the Sylveon. But can I even like deal with the Venusaur with Tankapex without Toxin or Infestation? Okay, nobody's faster than Houndoom here. Okay. Problem solved. Blocked. This probably kills Houndoom because the damage isn't nerfed, but that's fine. We're letting the poison and the infestation kill. Yeah, and then Toxin kills. I think I played that the way it needed to be played. Our streak being gone is a problem though, right? I need to edit team. And the paralysis there was fine. Like it actually maybe paid off. I don't know how fast that Venusaur would have been. Do we even have a Flame Orb? I guess it would be here, right? I think this, if you throw this, it causes them to flinch, but that only matters if you're faster. Have to go buy it. It's got like a lot of money now, I guess. Oops. Okay, let's get that Firestone, Flamestone, Flame Orb. Is that even in the game? I guess it's not in the game. Oof. Hold on. That's unfortunate. Poison Barb will poison. Maybe that's why I'm using the orb, because we don't have the Flame Orb. It's not in the game. Yeah. So I guess I'm just stuck with the Paralysis Fling, or I just stop using that and use something else, right? Would it be like better just to just switch that out then? It's like a 100% chance paralysis, I think, is pretty good. Maybe there's just like a Draining Kiss for dragon types, like Garchomp. Can you use Gravity? Maybe Trick Room, but maybe you have to be really slow for that. We already have a Trick Roomer. The Thunders to deal with those issues, those problems. Rain Dance. We could just give it a Protect, I guess. Pain Split, perhaps. Maybe just like a Thunderbolt to deal with, I don't know, Aerodactyl. Could go actually Leech Life instead. So we have 2 healing moves of different variations. This would have helped against the Venusaur at the end there. I was going to try that. Just like forsake the fling paralysis joke for now. And probably should get rid of that Serenia because we're not using her, but again, she's just there for like a scare tactic. She's just there for mind games. Well, I mean, it doesn't get much more meta than that, right? Aerodactyl, Rock Slide, Guard Chop, Rock Slide, Earthquake, Sylveon, Hyper Voice, Basculegion, Last Respects, Gambit, Sucker Punch, Charizard, Drought. Oh, he can like Heat Wave into these two, and it apparently does like half damage. Like a Charizard Heat Wave does half damage to these two despite being a fire attack, because we've already seen it. Does the Leech Life do anything against anything? I think they're all like types that don't matter. Like this is only really for grass types, right? We have the Will-O-Wisp though. I'm really upset that there's no Flame Orb, so we could just like, guarantee a burn on the Gambits or the Garchomp. Maybe should have taken Oranguru, Toxapex, Trick Room. I haven't tried that as a strategy. I've just been leading with my Houndoom. Houndoom Ninetales. Okay. As meta as it can get. So we need to blow this Aerodactyl out of the sky, but that's kind of why we needed the electricity, I guess, on the Mimikyu. Looks like Twin Solar Beam into the Aerodactyl. It's not going to kill. It needs to be Lightning. We could Snarl just to soften them up, and then I don't know, lower the special attack on the Charizard. Then just try to get this Aerodactyl out of here before it rock slides us for game. So no matter what, someone should take some sort of damage, right? Unless Aerodactyl is on the speed item, and there's outspeeds, and rock slides and flinches both of us. Okay, he went for the Protect, so he's going for the Tailwind, maybe. Yeah, so he went for the Tailwinds. So we probably should have doubled down on the Solar Beams. Because Ninetales is just not as strong as... Yeah, she's not as strong as Houndoom. It sucks. Her stats are max, but she just ain't as strong. I think Heat Wave Rock Slide actually kills Houndoom, because Heat Wave is just that strong with Charizard, with that type of Charizard, and then Aerodactyl just finishes me off, combined with the heat damage that we've already taken, plus another heat damage at the end of this turn. I can only hope I live through this and Snarl to at least get rid of the Aerodactyl with the Houndoom. Okay, coward move. Garchomp. So kind of a wasted turn then, unless it's going to Heat Wave. Weather Ball for the fire. That probably hurts despite being... Yeah, it sucks that it hurts so much. I mean, special attack down is fine on the Charizard, but not on the Garchomp. Need to try to land the burn. Have Houndoom come out another day when Tailwind's gone. So Garchomp's probably going to do the same thing, right? Either Earth Power, Earthquake, Rock Slide. Then Charizard, who knows what he's going to try to do. Yeah, Earthquake. Yeah, the stupid Earthquake like levitation stuff is like really frustrating. And then Tanky just takes so much damage despite having like 170 something defense. Now you have type advantage against this. This better not kill you. Yeah, we just have to deal with like earthquake spam now, unfortunately. I haven't seen this Charizard use Heat Wave once, so I don't know if he even has it. I assume he would want to use it now to break Mimikyu's disguise and not use Earthquake to break the disguise, but I don't know who's faster. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, so Garchomp's faster, so Earthquake only breaks the disguise. I need a smackdown move, actually. I don't know who I have that has it, but we need to get these flyers out of here. There's just way too much. That was a heat wave, by the way. Way too much Earthquake levitate. We won the 85 there, thankfully. I said 85. I don't actually know what the chance for Earthquake hitting is. Tailwind's gone. Doesn't mean too much, though. I'd like to keep them both here, honestly. If I get a Toxic off, that would be great. We're just too slow now. If I punch him, I'll take damage. Mostly ineffective. Not effective. Shadow Sneak is a contact move, so just do it to both of them. Still faster than Mimikyu, even without Tailwinds. Still kills Tanky Pex despite being burns. Oh yeah, it doesn't affect his fire typing, duh. I'm assuming that's how that works. One shots Mimikyu. I mean, this was over, right? I mean, we were playing against hard meta. I don't have anything to deal with it. I assumed like this team's pretty good for fighting meta, but I was more expecting like Arc teams. Like, is Arc not a thing anymore? Like Rain Arc? I have not seen a single Rain Arc team today. It's all just been Flyers plus Earthquake, like literally. guess we just snarl, right? I don't know if 180 can beat them. Garchomp, how are you faster still? I'm guessing you have the Sash. She must be on Sash, right? I keep saying Sash just because I don't remember what it's called. He must be on the thing that makes you faster. Because he's only used Earthquake, right? Or has he used Rock Slide? I don't think Garchomp's naturally over 180. Just by default. No, I don't know what that move is called. We have Sucker Punch, but we don't tech into that. Super Fang, Hyper Beam, Helping Hand, Swagger. I don't see it. I doubt these two have it. Yeah. I assume maybe she would, though. I can't see if I don't buy her, though. I mean, I like Serenia, but... we just happen to have a bunch of those now. Alright, now we can actually get rid of some of this stuff. She actually goes together with the Sunlight, actually. We could have like a new Sun team now. Solar Blade, Synthesis, U-turn if we need a bail, and then something else. Trop Kick. Attack down is pretty good. Like just guaranteed attack down plus 85, and then we're teching all into Grass Moose. Usually people have triple Axle on her though. Low Kick. Knock off, that's not what I'm looking for. Acupuncture. Attack defense, special attack, and special defense, speed, accuracy, or evasion. That's cool, but we can't rely on that. Confuses all other Pokemon in the field. If you had someone who can't be hit with special effects, that would be nice. Special conditions. I'm kind of liking that Trop Kick. Just to deal with attackers. So heal, we have that. We have Sun thanks to Ninetales. Unfortunately, this isn't going to work too well. She has a lot of defense. She got one shot by something, I remember, when I used her. And yet, God, she's so slow. Maybe we don't bail, maybe we take Trailblaze. Just like full grass. If we need to deal with water types. Solar Blade is basically just Solar Beam. Makes us faster. That heals us. In Sun, especially. That does stuff to attackers, like lowers attackers. But maybe we don't want to go all speed because she's so slow at 136. It's almost not worth it to go all speed. Right? If that's the case, what do you go into? Health? I don't think necessarily want to lower speed too much. Like just something like that. And then get rid of this so we can actually choose something else. We can force the Sunny D out. Them being slow actually makes bounce a decent hit, except for the fact that it's an 85% chance to miss. Oof, don't want that. I mean, if you had the gravity, well then that would make this worth it. Lowering the target speed is great. Just start typing just pure grass. Knockoff could be good as well. Fling if we want to do silly nonsense as well. Yeah, I don't know. Has to be something weird. She protects. Oh, she has fairy moves, actually. Dazzling Gleam. Or Draining Kiss. Let's get some AoE, I guess. I don't know. I'll live with that. Now she's something I can actually use. We got to change what she's holding, though. She has Bright Powder. I assume we don't want to use that. I don't know what I could give her, though. Choice. What would I use choice on? She would have to get her speed increased again, then. So that doesn't really work. I guess Solar Blade. Like, Solar Blade spam in the sun? Question mark? I don't think we're gonna change her. I think the high HP, high attack I'm fine with. Go Fairy Feather just to make the Dazzling Gleam stronger. This Focus Sash, because no one's wearing one right now. I think we won that last game, right? So, gotta try to win this one for 2 in a row. Oh, we got a Arachnid down there. The Psychic off of the Gardevoir hurts Toxapex. Haven't seen anyone use Skeledirge, whatever its name is. Sneasel, you're gonna get hit with that. Though we already know freaking Dire Hit will one-shot her, but we are wearing Focus Sash, so sure. Houndoom to follow up Serenia. And then... well, Tankypex gets taken out by her, but if they try to tank out on the Arachnid, whatever its name, we could use Toxin on it and tank its water moves, because it'll be using Scalds, I would assume. As its only move, it's going to try to tank up. Or do we just stick with Mimikyu here? I think we take this. So let me like reset this. Okay, so everything's fine. I thought that like the settings are messed up and the settings are fine. Oh, they chose you know who. So what are we going to do here? We're going to Solar Blade into the Arachnid. He might whatchamacallit though. Scorching into the Sneasler. Hello? Why? Hello? Why would you do that? Literally the only reason I chose her is so that you couldn't do that. I was expecting a Dire Claw. Okay, half health. Okay, so they just didn't understand the matchup here. That slow down. That must mean if we swap out, whoever swaps out gets their speed slowed, I think. I'm hoping Dazzling Gleam kills. So she's probably going to get to go first, so it might not actually matter. Solar Beam. Why am I faster? What the heck? Is their Sneasel really slow? Wow, it just took it. There goes my thing, but we can use Synthesis. Liquidation, that's expected. Dazzling Gleam. I was hoping it would kill. This lowers their attack, right? Probably should have got a priority move on Serenia. I don't know if that's legal. Okay, if Serenia lives, that kills the Sneasel. And, I mean, this is just the strongest thing I have, so I have to just hope this will kill at 23. I didn't check the damage before. I don't think it tanked up right. Its first move was the web. Christ's sake. Well, she's dead with Liquidation. Dire Claw kills because it's a one-shot. I don't know why he didn't use it first. I guess he wanted to get rid of the sash, so we lose both of them here. Like, didn't know how to play, still wins. Like, why doesn't my Araquanid tank like that when I play him? Yeah, that really sucks. I mean, Tanky Pex doesn't care. But Houndoom definitely cares. Because now I don't know what his speed is. He's normally 180, but I'm guessing it's like way lower now. Hopefully he's still faster than Aqua, because Aqua should be really slow. Okay, good. They both die. This, I would hope. Yeah. And it's a free stockpile. But yeah, the 1%, the lucky 1% from, I don't know what, loving your trainer so much on the Aqua might have just cost us the game. We did get one stockpile, though. But Gardevoir is our counter. I think I have to just soak this psychic attack, and then I need this toxin to start, like, dwindling her down, like, now. I mean, this sucks, man. Like, really, I had this in the bag, but it's like, nope. You got 1%ed. So yeah, this does like half damage, well, more than half, despite having 200 plus defense plus stockpile boosts. Yeah, that doesn't do anything. Like less damage than the psychic. So yeah, I don't have enough time. Looks like I can bunker, but that's not gonna do anything. I'm already too slow. We know that psychic does more than half my health of damage. All I can do is just waste both of our times. Hope that he does like extreme speed or something on the Dragonites and he gets poisoned off the bunker. Thunderbolts. I don't know why they didn't use Psychic. You know Psychic does. Oh, he has to charge back up after that. We go for the 60%. Nothing we can do other than that to hope for that. Okay, we rolled it. I swear I have not missed a roll when trying to do this twice in a row. Can't go for a third one though. At least I tried, right? But we die. We die now. To the psychic, unless they go for the thunder. Nope, we're dead. Maybe we go for citrus on tank just in case, like, dumb situations like that. Because it's nice to just constantly be getting healing, but it just doesn't last long enough. And I hate that Serenia into Sneasler, Serenia still just loses. Because of Dire Claw. Granted, they used the move first to get rid of the Sash and then Dire Clawed, but still. I mean, they should have just like Dire Clawed to get go if that's what their strategy was. Just to check if I had the Sash on. Oh, we have Aerodactyl. So we just try this again, even though I guess the fake out off of the Sableye, Houndoom, and then I don't know if Tanky has really done what I wanted to do. At least Vaporeon bought me enough time to live. Tankypex is actually so much more defensive than Vaporeon out of the bat, but still just gets blown up. So I don't know. I think I'm not going to take it this turn, this time. Even though if this comes down to like a slow game, Tank can still win, but oh well. Sableye Extra Drill, so that means no fake out. Though that's Prankster, right? I would like it if Sableye died. Extra Drill can go off though, so Dazzling Gleam hurts Sableye. Will-O-Wisp. Oh. Is it because... yeah, I already knew he had the Sash on him. Is it because the Sableye has Prankster, which gives it priority, and because I give it priority, Queenly Majesty negates Prankster? Is that what I just witnessed? That's the only thing I'd assume, because Will-O-Wisp isn't a priority move. I don't think it is. That's the only thing I would think would make sense. Tyranitar. Sandstorm. We can't use our solar moves anymore, but we can use this. This also went to both of them. Do you have a... Okay, the following turn. Drop kick, if it goes off, would be pretty okay. I mean, Sableye is still a problem, but... Tyranitar's gonna Mega Evolve, no? Okay, he's running away anyways, so good riddance. Burn? A burn would be lovely. No. Earthquake, even though Meganium's out here. Oh, he's really slow. Oof, get kicked. What was wrong with their Tyranitar? It was so slow. And not that tanky. So we got Sableye. And whoever's left. And their stuff is stuck in Sandstorm as well. I don't know if I want to retreat the Ninetales. She needs to deal with the Meganium, but... I would like Drought to come back. Okay, Sableye's back. I hate that this is super effective, but it only did like, what, 20% damage? 19%? I don't know what stats Sableye is. I'm assuming it's... fighting. Not fighting, attack is what I meant, over special attack. Because it's going to use Fake Out, right? Unless, I guess maybe not. It just has Fake Out. It doesn't mean it's going to be attack. Just Dazzling, just in case the Meganium doesn't die. Just to do something. Now, how fast is Meganium? Is this going to make it the sun? No, she doesn't need sun. She could just fire off a solar beam because of her passive. Special attack down though. Weather Ball. She's hurt, so this kills? In a Sandstorm, Weather Ball is fire damage? What did she have? Oh, it doesn't matter, it killed. They both get buffered. Oh. Gotta hope Houndoom can just one-shot the Meganium. Sable, and the Mimikyu can do whatever to the Sableye. Did I move him? Why doesn't he... Oh, this is Mimikyu. Never mind. I thought I was like, why can I... Whatchamacallit? And Shadow Sneak doesn't matter too much. 85. They still have one more after this, so if I don't one-shot the Meganium here, that's a problem. Just add a little bit of chip. Gets their turn first. That doesn't hurt me though, so it doesn't pop my disguise. So now I know I need to take Citrus Berry. I need to take Serena into Whim. Oh, wait. All they have is... Sableye? Sableye is a ghost, no? it's not telling me this will have an effect, but it makes contact. I swear it's like, oh, this has no effects because you make contact, I'm gonna be annoyed. Wow, it's really tanky. To take a flamethrower for Houndoom? I mean, I like, it's like one of the favorites, I guess. I'm just trying something out with Houndoom and Ninetales together. Did I want to change anything? I think that's fine. Serenia was okay. I just gotta know that she's for Sableye and Whimsicott, not really Sneasler. I mean, she could take a Sneasler hit with a sash, but I don't know. That's like if they fall for that, right? Okay. I mean, Incineroar's there. Do we still do the same thing? We just bait out the Incineroar, assuming they don't know. I feel like I might have to get rid of Tankypex for a different strategy, like have a different thing to choose from. Because we have like a lot of fire and grass spread here, and then Mimikyu to just do weird stuff. But Tankypex isn't really doing anything. He just ends up getting one shot usually when he comes out. Wait, we don't have anything against Garchomp. That's actually a problem. I mean, they're really taking their time unless they disconnected or something. Okay, no, they chose. I don't know, wait, the model always, there we go. Gets out of whack. Okay, play your Incineroar. Okay, Garchomp Charizard, so they expected Serenia, so that's an issue. I cannot kill this Garchomp, I cannot kill this Charizard, so I think we just lost off of that. Because I was expecting the... whatchamacallit? Because I could just Solar Beam into the Garchomp, but... I was expecting the Incineroar, but that's finally the first person who understands Serenia. And now I'm gonna get screwed over because of it. Both of them are slower than 160 something. Earthquake. I keep forgetting this stupid Earthquake levitating strategy. That's a double kill, because here's Heat Wave. It's like the 100th team today that's just levitate Earthquake, levitate Earthquake. It's like the new meta. It's no longer Drizzle, Archaludon, it's Garchomp and Charizard levitate Earthquake. With Charizard using Heat Wave typically, right? Solar Beam's not going to do anything. Like Flamethrower doesn't hurt either of them. Instead of the Snarl, I guess. And then Mimikyu, you need to hit this Will-O-Wisp on the Garchomp. course, 5%. Again, 5% in Pokemon is basically like 20 or 30, if not 50%. Rock Slide, Mimikyu. Takes that. I don't know if it's going to flinch. Yeah, 5% for me is basically 50%, and there's a flinch. 30% for the enemy is basically like 80. You just happen to have that move as well to deal with other fire types, I guess. So we lose because the Garchomp is faster than Mimikyu. It's really effective, which is weird. No, to put the Willow, but like that's just gonna cost me a turn. This makes contact, so I take damage from hitting him. Oh, he's running away. So that my... I was going to say so that my burn doesn't apply, but... It does. I thought it was like the Fire Rotom, but it's not the Fire Rotom. Ancient Power... Not that effective. Increases his stats, though. Did it increase all of those stats? It did. Oof. That means he probably goes before me now, right? I thought it only like gets rid of one. Okay, of course, just full. I know we're saying like it's cool to be using Houndoom, but it feels like Charizard is still just like better, right? He has Levitate, so there's that. It feels like he still hits harder. Like Heat Wave just takes out my team. Like with no problem. Like, do I want to just go Heat Wave on Houndoom? I mean, I think that's the meta, right? To have Heat Wave on Houndoom. But I don't like having a move that has a chance to miss. Because we saw there, 5% is really like 50%. Like Snarl, yeah, it's 5% chance to miss. Heat Wave. Heat Wave's 10%. Like, oof, that's even worse. That might as well be like 99% chance to miss. I guess. That's fine. Everything's okay as well. Wait, Scorching Sand has its moments, but having no way to protect Houndoom is rough. Also, we're doing something different. I don't want to have to be locked into this, but I'm going to do that for Garchomps, and then we gotta do this, and then use the Sash. I guess even with the Sash, what is that? What, 50, 60, 180? Even with the Sash, it's too slow. I think we have to do this, 136. So at 50, 65. So it's 200 and something, I think, with the Scarf. So do that, and then we give Scarf instead. And see how that turns out. And if we see Garchomp, we just Draining Kiss it. I guess if we could use Moonblast, that would probably be better, but well, we could just swap out if we don't want to keep using the Fairy move. Or need to find somebody with Gravity. So there's the team. So this hard counters Whim. We also have the Draining for the Garchomp. Sun. As well as just the Charizard just goes crazy now, though. And I don't have any water moves. I guess we gotta get rid of tanking, get like a water type in there. A water type that can outspeed the Charizard and just blow it up in one shot or something. I'm gonna try this actually. Nobody knows Wide Guard, though that would solve a lot of issues, right? I believe Tanky can learn Wide Guard, so I could put it on Tank. Skarmory and Garchomp. Not what I was expecting. I don't know if Skarmory is attack or special attack. May look like it would be attack, right? Earthquake. Again, what is with the Earthquake teams? Why did it one-shot Ninetales when it almost never does that? Was it a crit? How is he faster than Serenia with the choice, unless it's on choice itself? But if it's on choice, how did it one-shot? She's been tanking those all day, and yet this is the one time she can't take one with a Garchomp with a choice scarf? So Serenia should have healed back up to full HP, I would assume. There's no way the Skarmory's faster than her. And whether or not we know what happens, who knows, because this horrendous netcode. Any day now, Nintendo, like, please. I'm assuming I don't leave, right? I just wait and see. I can't, like, just leave again, right? Because it's going to choose a Pokemon. It's going to take a turn for me. It's already been, like, really long, right? So it would have already changed. It's kind of why I don't want to play this game, is because all of these issues, these technical issues with the connection. It's just a constant, like at least once a game, if not multiple times a game. I had to quit, had to hard quit. I would have D-rank even further because of this. I brought out those two. Okay, so massive. Takey Pix went first, so that means Trick Room must have gone off at some point. It's gonna hurt it. Remember who didn't die. So you have no clue what happened. It seems like a lot happens. Okay, so the Trick Room is up right now. They died. can't really do anything, actually, now that I think about it. I forgot that it doesn't make sense that what appears to be you just having a swarm of bugs attack somebody counts as contact. That forced him to keep using Brave Bird. I didn't think it would hurt me so badly, especially with that recoil. Doesn't affect armory, because that's all anyone's doing is levitate. Levitate Earthquake. Does that mean I just have to play my own birds, my own flying types then? Because I don't know how much health Garchomp had there, but he did not die to the fairy attack, right? Because it wasn't a stab move. And they just soloed me because of Earthquake every turn. I almost feel like this is worse than Drizzle Arc. At least with that, I felt like I was punching through sometimes, but with this team just doesn't do anything. Okay, well, speaking of Drizzle Arc team, so Serenia, not Ninetales, because we need to bring her in second. Serenia first. Then maybe just Houndoom, just to feel things out. Then Tinky, or just Mimikyu. I don't know. I need someone to go with Serenia that's, if I don't have a reason to keep Ninetales out, like not to choose Ninetales. Okay, this is what I expected. That's why I didn't choose Ninetales. Let's see. So, like Solar Blade. Its flying typing is screwing up the. I think this is special attack, so that doesn't do anything. Solar Blade into the. What you call it, and then bring in Ninetales for the droughts. Now, is he going to fall for this? Like, is he going to charge an Electro Shot or whatever the heck it is? Doesn't quite die. Okay, no, it's Tailwinds to go with the rain. Yeah. Electro Shot, wasted. Doesn't fire. He has a Tailwind though, so that's going to go off. Oh yeah, Choice Scarf. We're stuck using it. Runs away. Dragonite's gonna take the Solar Blade if Serenia lives. How is Arc slower? Oh, because of the, whatchamacallit. There's the Dragon Scale. That was a critical through Dragon Scale. Electro Shot into Ninetales, who probably, nope, doesn't die. Do that burn just to do a little extra. Stamina, of course. Defense, but we're not using defense. Tailwinds is going to suck, though. Yeah, leftovers, just classic leftovers. Tailwinds. They're mostly ineffective. I can't do anything but this turn. Do we swap in Houndoom? And then with you, I think we need to do this to lower your special attack. Keep that suppressed. He can't use electro shot, so I don't know if he's going to use flash cannon or something. Hurricane, get dodged. Got flash cannon. Attack down. Stamina up doesn't matter. She keeps healing a little bit. I could one-shot the arc if I wanted to, right? No effect. I don't know if this... Yeah, no, not effective. Oh, it's the heat wave, yeah. I don't have flamethrower anymore. I guess we just gotta go with heat wave then. Just to chip away at the Dragon Knight. Do I protect here, or do I keep trying to get some damage off? Tailwind is still for one turn, so I can stall for a turn. Running away because his arc is not great. Who was that? Now we'll never know. Nintendo. Nintendo, please make better netcode. Just hire people to make it for you. It was figured out like 20 years ago. Stop being so whatever the word is for this. Because egotistical is not the right word. I have no clue how this played out. Who knows if anyone got hit by a heat wave with that 10% chance to miss. Okay, Houndoom's kind of hurts. Bird's almost dead. They don't have Tailwind anymore. So I think it's just like a second heat wave. I guess I could go Snarl instead, actually. So the rain's negating it, right? Then we need to... Solar Beam won't work here. This kind of sucks. I need to bail, I think, with her. Because I need to get her back for the sun. Cowardice. Special attack down. Hurricane on her. Unfortunately, effective. I hate this. We got the fire back though. Or the sun. Having to have these silly back and forths. I don't know if Hurricane is physical or special attack. Just Solar Beam, mostly ineffective. Why are you just unaffected by everything? I expected that. But now your special attack goes down. She's almost dead as well. Just doing anything to finish him off. She gets a free hit. They didn't set up Tailwind because they just ran away immediately, right? They just wanted to set the rain. Super effective. That'll kill if they let me. Do I think he can one-shot me? The Dragonite. Mimikyu's fine. Okay, he went with that. Arc is not faster than me though, right? He's gonna go for the Electro Shot. Mimikyu can take a hit, so no matter what, that doesn't matter, right? Because Drain Punch for game on him. You got your Rain, but your Sweeper's dead. You weren't expecting a fighting move. Unfortunately, I wasted a turn protecting, though. I think Dragonite wants the Rain, too, for some reason. I don't know why. Did I Shadow Sneak for stab? Do I think a 40 damage move can kill at that health? Maybe just double down? Because Mimikyu can't die. Okay, stab. That's game? No. I mean, the water moves off of this Pelipper are going to be doubled or increased, but we have Shadow Sneak for stab, so that will Mimikyu and Ninetales take it against the stupid Arc Drizzle team. Oh, never mind. They still have one more. Basculegion, last respects. I'm screwed. Except for the fact that Mimikyu has... I thought I had killed everyone. Mimikyu has its disguise still left. Ninetales can protect. I always get Shadow Sneak off before you get to take a turn. So, last respects. A Wave Crash into the Ninetales. I don't like how little damage that did, though. How long is the Drizzle lasting for? 2 turns of Drizzle? That sucks. Do you go for the 60? Because we're going to die to this Wave Crash if I don't. Right? Or Aqua Jet or whatever it's going to be. You had to try, right? Oh well. Half health. Berry. Wave Crash to kill. It hurt itself to do that, though. Will it do that again, is the question. Do I just win these, even if it is faster than me? Because of... What is it using? It hasn't got through my disguise yet. Its speed is lowered now that the rain is about to subside. Not that that mattered anyways, because I'm just going to Shadow Sneak. Is it priority +2? No, he just dies. So we can beat Drizzle Arc, we just can't beat this new stupid Levitate Earthquake team. Are Are you able to use... I know tank can use it. Can you use wide guard every turn? I assume it can use wide guard. I don't know what it's under. Yeah, it's a rock move. Yeah, I guess we'd wide guard there for these silly teams. Do I change this? Can you use it? No, I can use a rock slide, weirdly. I can do it to my opponents. I think that's all I need. If I see them, I'll lead with Tox, perhaps. Ice team, water team. Don't know what I want to go into this. And then Scooter down there, because it's shiny, so that's probably why they have it. Serenia stops Blastoise. Blastoise can use Fake Out. Serenia Houndoom. Tank for the Blizzard on the Froslash and Ninetales. And then we need Ninetales as a secondary to swap in to get rid of the snow or rain. Two win streak. I mean, because his strategy split into two, right? Ice team, water team. Drizzle. We already expected that. We do this. Get rid of the rain, and then you, for the love of God, obliterate this man. The Tailwind off of the Pelipper sucks, but an early kill on Basque would be nice, right? I can't one-shot the Pelipper anyways because of Focus Sash plus its defenses. So Tailwind just gets to go through no matter what. Oh, one shot. Good riddance. Tailwinds? Pelipper? Yeah, Tailwinds. Goodra. I don't know what Goodra's going to try to do. Just try to hit both of them just to see. Just lower their special attack. Runs away. That's good for me. It's less water damage I have to worry about. Blastoise comes out. That's a fake out next turn. If he wants to. It's a tiny Blastoise. Ow. Oh, it's not that hard. Critical. Oh, that was a critical too? Of course, the one who should not have dodged that dodges it. Special attack down on Goodra at least. Solar Beam, Blastoise in the next Tuesday. Serenia to stop any fake out priority. What is this in and out? I guess you want this, right? You want the water damage to be increased. You gonna surf? Or something? Maybe I should have swapped out the Ninetales then. Aqua Jet, Fake Out, get negated. Water Spouts. AoE water move? I'm not familiar with. Never seen it before. They still have Tailwind as well. Tanky Pex for the Wide Guard. Because that was an AoE. Can't use that. We can use Drop Kick, but I just want to heal this turn in case he does that again. Because he knows it will kill Serenia if he uses it again. So maybe I can bait it out again. Get blocks. Get red. Tailwind petered out. Well, he didn't peter out. He tried to use it. Now it petered out. Just spam Wide Guard and we Drop Kick. The blast. Oh, we're stuck in Synthesis, unfortunately. I forgot about that. We'll just use it again and then we'll bail. He doesn't know I have a Choice Scarf, so. So Blast was a Protect and that Spout move. There's Tailwinds. I need her off of that. Even if Houndoom dies, I can't just have her sitting there healing. Aqua Spear, that kills. That's fine. Is Aqua Sphere a physical attack? I think it has to be Trap Kick, right? 'Cause Solar Blade doesn't work. I mean, this will heal us for the damage every turn, so that gives us more sustain. But this is lowering attack. And who else is back there? I don't remember. Because I did a lot of flip-flopping. So we're kind of just stuck into this and hoping whoever is back there is an attacker. Now, is she faster than Tailwind? No. Ow, I should have used Draining Kiss. Tack down. Yeah, they have to just use whatever they got. So Wide Guard doesn't matter anymore. We at least got a hit off on Blastoise. Rain's over. Flipper might try to dip so they can get the rain back. Pelipper dip, Blastoise protect. Hydro pump. Avoided. Blastoise is stuck here now. Tailwind's gone. Doesn't matter. Tinkypex is really slow. Do we stockpile? Or try to infest this area as well? Got a lightning move off of the Gudra. Oh, it just specifically used Rain Dance. Okay, it just has Rain Dance. Oof, hate to see it. So a buffed Hydro Pump in the rain, not as damaging as you would think. I'm already the slowest Pokemon in the game. So this is where I would want a Protect, right? Because Wide Guard doesn't do anything for me here, now that I'm by myself. One more turn, he's dead. I'm just going to ignore him. He can't leave. He can't heal. We get the Toxic off on the Gudra. Gudra, are you poisoned? You're not. We just stockpile to try to, like, outlast them? They're both stuck. They can't leave. You had Thunder. And you hit with it too. You didn't even freaking lose the chance to miss. You just got it. Same thing with Hydro Pump. Oh, he went. Because they just rolled the chances every time. I forgot how that went bad, but I don't remember exactly what went wrong there. Probably was winnable, I just didn't know how to get that because we had the Wide Guard to negate the Blastoise, but of course he's going to have other moves than just an AoE. And the fact that Toxapex doesn't have a move to protect itself now screws it over. Okay, well, we have this. So, is this? Do we just take that? No, don't do that. Like, is that the team? Wide Guard to stop the earthquakes and heat waves. And just pray that we can deal with the Charizard. Whim. Okay, well, Whim gets negated. You can't use Tailwind if it's using Prankster, right? If that is what it's trying to do. I don't think I expect any sort of... Okay, you're poison. I can't toxin you. I don't expect anything funky from the Whim. I hope that they don't understand that Prankster gets negated, so... whatever I choose is what we're stuck with. Gotta remember that. It needs to be Draining Kiss for when the Garchomp gets added. So I'm hoping the Whim wastes its turn, if I'm understanding how these mechanics work. I guess I don't understand how these mechanics work. It's just fast, I guess. Because I swear that when the Sableye tried to use its Tailwinds, or someone tried to use Tailwinds, and the Serenia blocked it. Toxin on whoever goes into this side, because I'm assuming it's not going to stay them forever. I wasn't expecting Glamora. Encore doesn't work. one-shots me because I'm not wearing the sash anymore. Then that Serenya's one-shot. We're kind of out of luck here. I don't know if he wants to keep the whim here. Try to force him to keep the win. Extremely effective. Runs away. Basque Legion, because we have Ninetales here, but you don't have any rain. Of course you have a one-shot on a grass type and a fire type. They both are infested. Neither of them can leave. They still have Tailwind, unfortunately. If that would have petered, we would have been okay. So they're both infested. I guess I just got a Toxin going over here, and then try to one-shot the Basque Legion if I can. We probably die. Oh, hello. Pinky. I'm just looking over there, my bad. When did you send that? Oh, that's only a few minutes ago. There you see, we got the, Houndoom, you couldn't take that? I mean, it's, what am I supposed to do, right? It's just, that stupid thing one-shots everything, and it's faster than everything. You see, you got the, stream avatars down there, so you spawned as a seal, it looks like. I mean, this game's over though, right? Because I can't heal, I can't do any more damage. Wide guard's actually a detriment to the team now. Because it's like they just know that I'm using wide guard. Tailwind's gone, doesn't matter. Fastest things that we got are dead. I guess it's just stockpile, right? Just can't do anything else. Wide guard won't do anything. Earth power will kill me. Yep. Did we win the last one or did we lose the last one? Oof. We can't fall out of Ultra Ball, so we just stay here. There's something we could do there, right? Because I think the Tailwind would have went off no matter what, because I guess Whim is just that fast, even without any sort of special effect. And the Tailwind lasted the entire time, basically, that he had to like wipe my team. Okay, we got Garchomp, maybe Levitate on the Rotom and the Aegislash. I don't think Aegislash has that unless he techs into it, so Golurk to bust through protection. So literally has an anti-meta, what would you call it? Like an meta move, like an anti-meta move. She's trying to wide guard to anti-meta, the AoE, but then Golder comes in and breaks your anti-meta so that the meta can go through. It's like, hello? We're just going to go Serenia and Toxapex starting off, and then these two, and see where that gets us. Expecting the Earthquake Levitate. Without Charizard, it makes it a bit rougher because you expect Earthquake Heatwave. If there's a star there, you have to like type exclamation point jump to try to grab that star that's bouncing on the screen with your avatar. I think you have to do that. It's probably really hard. So Golurk and this. I was not expecting this. I was expecting meta. If that's the case, I'm going to Solar Beam, Solar Blade, and then I'm going to get the sun in here. Oh, Christ. Well, here comes Trick Room. You just put them out just to test what I was doing. I'm guessing. This won't hurt at all, because it's Metal Psychic, right? At least he's slightly wounded. Here's Trick Room. So we actually need Tinkypex back in here. I don't know what H Slash wants to do here. I guess they probably don't want me to bring Tank out. She's stuck using this move. Now she's too fast. This is super effective on both of them. So maybe what I do is I get Tank in here and then I protect to here to see what their strategy is going to be. He blocked this turn. So we're at least out of rhythm for their blocking. That gets blocked. We take that. Now Tanky should be the fastest thing in this lobby now. So we should get our infestation off and our toxins off. Now is Aegislash metal? I don't know if it's metal or not. It is, so it can't be poisoned. We can keep... I don't know if I need to be worried about Aegislash. We can try to keep them here. And then just start burning the slash. Okay, ran away again. Into Rhoda. Okay, so they're going to be stuck here. They can't run away. It's going to be an Earthquake. Are we doing this again? No. Lowers their attack. Now, do I read the Earthquake off of the Fair Giraffe? Because why would you bring in Rotom, right? Because who did they have before that? Like, why did they swap out of Aegislash? I guess with the fire damage, they were worried about the fire? I don't know if I want to try. I need them to die. I need something to happen, right? So we could wide guard. Let's read the... We can Solar Beam. Let's read the Earthquake. Can Fair Draft use Earthquake? Psychic thing. Oh well. Should have done something else. It's just I'm so tricked by Levitate, Earthquake that I don't know what to expect. Yeah, they're just using singles. Didn't die to it. Barry gets popped. Maybe we lost this because of not knowing if they were going to go for this stupid Earthquake Levitate. I've been just mind broken by that. Solar Beam, Snarl into both of them. I mean, Heat Wave would do more, but it wouldn't kill, right? How much of Trick Room is left? One turn? We could take one turn, right? And then we can figure what we're going to do next time. Let's just... I want to kill them, right? So I need to confirm. And just hope I can take whatever these two shoot at me. Rotom protects. Hyper Voice. Unfortunately, Solar Beams onto the Rotom, right? Yeah. I snarled here to hit the... just to make sure I hit something. His special attack goes down with that. But now I should be faster than them to try to kill them before a second Trick Room goes off. I hope. I was like, we can go for a Heat Wave just because we have bonus power. Well, now we don't have bonus power because it wore off. So we gotta go here and then... we'd need the Girafarig dead. The strongest move that I have, 75, 70. So we have to go for the 75 here then. Not enough to kill. If I had a second AoE, that would be wonderful, but... maybe we need an AoE on Ninetales. Hydro Pump. Of course you have... oh, he took it. And they don't get their Trick Room, so we maybe still get another turn here. I'm just going to Snarl. Go Lurk. I mean, it depends on what is the best move here. The Snarl is super effective there, so I guess we just hit him with a Snarl. And then... just hit him with the hardest thing that we got. Right? Yeah, so we got Mega Golurk. So it can punch through Protect now, so we don't waste our time protecting. That's fine. This is super effective, I think. Yeah, special attack down. I don't know if he's attack or not. He's probably attack, right? More special attack down. Can he kill both of us? Okay, that was a special. Super effective. What is that? Special defense is lowered now, though. We still have one more in reserve, don't we? Serenia. And they don't have Tailwind, so she gets to act first. We can Once again, snarl and hope we don't miss, and then drop kick, right? Drop kick into the Golurk. It doesn't really matter who we kick. So stab, super effective. Oh, he still had... I thought he didn't have anyone left. That really sucks, man. Lowers their attack. Kills the Rotom. Has a special attacks down too. So the Aegislash has its special attack and its attack lowered. Doesn't really matter, right, what we hit. Not effective on Aegislash, unfortunately. Wide Guard, Aegislash, instead of what you call it? No. One shots. It's a critical as well. Okay, we just win these. Oof. That came to the wire. I don't think we're getting out of Ultra today. It's crazy we got here like basically in one stream, but without that boost, we're not going anywhere. Especially not playing meta. I mean, I didn't play meta last season, and we were able to get to Master, but I don't know about this season. I don't know what they're trying to do here. Palafin has that 0 to hero move. I don't know what that does. Low in Ninetales, not Ninetales, a low in Raichu is really fast. Volcarona is tanky. It's probably going to try to wipe the team. Aggron, we can maybe try to punch through with... I don't know what to do with these guys. Maybe it's just this. Wide Guard if we need to bring that in with tanky packs. Palafin aggro. I don't know, again, what they're going to try to do here. Serenia can... so we can Trop Kick. Or we can Solar Blade. So stab Solar Blade into the Palafin. Okay, so it's just Palafin. Maybe we do that. So we don't have any 0 to hero nonsense later. Again, whatever 0 to hero does. Sure, I'm not really trying to fight you. So Palafin, Focus Sash. No. So it was a free turn for me. It's blocked. Aggron Mega next turn. Volcarona. Solar Blade doesn't do anything. Extremely... If Volcarona is an issue, so they can use the buff, that bug buff move. So I kind of feel like I need to get rid of them now, but I don't have a move that can kill them. To Aggron. Your Mega Evolves. I don't know how fast he is. We have Focus though. Well, we have Choice Scarf. It's gonna do like 10 damage maybe. Yeah, 15. It's about this 4 times that we're about to do is what matters. This times 4. This is extremely effective move. Barely puts a dent in this. Oh, burn though. That's lucky. That sucks though. I don't like that. That's a one shot. Surrender, could you not get one shot? Please? That's something you can do? High horsepower. Probably would have killed if it didn't get burnt. Now, what do I take into this? Houndoom? And just try to kill this Aggron before it gets a chance to do anything else? With Scorching Sands? Heat Wave is actually effective on the Aggron. The bug typing on the Volcarona actually screws it over and makes fire not what you call it, but it might actually have the thing that makes it get buffed from fire, so I think I need to play around that. Because I think Volcarona has the get juiced when hit by fire. But just in case, I'm not going to fall for that. Bug. Well, Cowardice time. Scorching Sands, Scorching Sands. Whatever Volcarona does is going to be Fire Move, Bug Move. String Shot, slow. Speed down, unfortunately. Harshly fell, by the way, so we're actually really slow. Can't do that again, though. So I think they win just because Volcarona is... They're just wasting my time so much that Volcarona is just going to screw me over with support moves. Hello? Why did that do so much damage? It's a bug move, and I'm a fire type. Does darkness screw me over there? Because why did that hurt so much? Oof. Just Raichu. Because of the string, I need to swap out and then protect here just to get a gauge of what we're going to be dealing with. The Volcarona is tanky. God, I wish I had protect on Toxapex now. The White Guard doesn't do anything for me. Doesn't matter. I know that they have a Quiver Dance. That's what I didn't want to see. Because I knew it could do that. Well, we need this to land. Not much else I can do. I mean, that move already one-shot, I don't understand. That's not effective, still one-shots. I gotta get this toxin off on the Volcarona. We gotta kill the Raichu with a one-shot if we can. Oh, come on, dude. Well, we just lost because they had a Lumberry. Because everything would have been fine, right? Because we would have had that ticking down, hopefully, and then the Houndoom could just finish off the Volcarona, but that just wasted my whole turn. Houndoom should have got his speed back, right? So it should be able to outspeed. Unless it's speed boost that it got from the Quiver Dance. Didn't kill. We lose. So now we just take a Thunder. I'm like ready to switch Wide Guard back to Protect to Bunker, and then I know as soon as I do that, we're just going to be running into Guard Chomp, Levitate, and then I have to switch back, and it's like it just doesn't work. Because unless a Wide Guard is just doing nothing, but letting Tanky die. Well, Guard Chomp, Levitate. Not necessarily Levitate, just Guard Chomp plus Flying. And then I guess Levitate on Rotom. Okay, so do we just lead here? But the Fire Surrender is kind of nerfed, but the Trop Kick we could use on the Garchomp. Four-win streak, I'm guessing, because of the strategy. Okay, Garchomp Gardevoir, not what I expected. I don't know what they're doing though. The Draining Kiss is super effective though, so maybe we go Draining Kiss instead of Trop Kick. Even though Trop Kick would have lowered its attack. Mega Gardevoir. Dazzling Gleam. Hyper Voice. It's probably just going to be a Moonblast, though, right? I can pray for a Dazzling Gleam, but I doubt it. Oh, it's a Rounds team. I was not expecting that. Also, how are you faster than me? Oh, because Round gets to go off back to back. That's kind of like a gross strategy, right? Oh, it wasn't even freaking Garchomp, it was Zoroark. That's not good. So those rounds, I don't know if Zoroark can use round or if that was just the... If it transforms, it can use the moves of the thing it transformed into. Can Tanky take another one of those? I don't know if it can. I need her not to be on Draining Kiss, so that's not a Garchomp. Okay, so Zoroark just has rounds, and it did more damage than it did before. Okay, it didn't kill. Zoroark is on choice, right? And then round goes off right after the last round, so it basically gives your other Pokemon choice scarf, right? I'm thinking about that correctly. Just gotta hope that goes off, and then we don't have anything effective. Just lower her special attack so the round doesn't hurt as much. Didn't die. We lived. Special attack down. Okay, so she's poisoned and infested. I think it's still going to be another turn even after that. I haven't used Protect, so they don't know I have Protect. Oh, because I left, the infestation goes away. Okay, his rounds into him. And then the second round into into Ninetales. Yeah, that's what I expected. I'm willing to sacrifice Houndoom here. Just in case. I don't think we get to go first because I'm pretty sure it's Choice Scarf Zoroark with rounds, which then just allows round back to back, question mark. That's how it works, because if you use round immediately comes afterwards, question mark. Yeah, so he dies here. I don't know if the toxin's strong enough to kill her. It was. This might just be around the team, though. Tinkypex is healed because his passive lets him heal when he leaves. Garchomp. Can do a Draining Kiss here instead of what you call it. The sun is still out, but it's only out for one turn, so that's not gonna work. How strong is this? 50. I don't know if the Trop Kick is just better. They're both contact moves. Just lower his attack. And then Wide Guard against Earthquakes if it happens. Okay, so went for a Protect. Because he knows I have a Fairy type move. Second one of those doesn't kill me. We have the Trop Kick here, and then I don't know what's like worse to deal with. Rounds. Because it's all I can do. drop kick that's gonna hurt me from the shark skin. Stats get changed. Of course, you can one-shot Tanky. Yeah, so we lost because all I can do is drop kick, right? And his Zoro arc is faster than Serenia, so his Choice Scarf goes off first. I mean, your round is faster anyways. I was wondering if like a round team was viable, but this seems to be it. Just like have the fastest person you can get with Choice Scarf use rounds, and then you probably just want the slowest, hardest hitting as the other round user. I don't know if that is Gardevoir, but this team it got us to Ultra, but it just isn't doing anything now. I don't know what I would want to deal with it though. Oh, Mimikyu is still holding this. Whoops. That was bad. No one has that. Let me just maybe Bright Powder. Forgot it wasn't using the fling anymore. Can we get like a really slow attacker? No, we can't use Levitate here. Flapple. Do I have any flying types that are just like decent? Like something that actually has flying. Oh, these obviously. So Pavilion and Dragonite. So Pavilion is tuned, but the others aren't. Maybe Pavilion instead of a Rangaroo, and then give them Focus. Well, I see the Garchomp Charizard with Whim. So do I do this? Do I want to do Houndoom, Ninetales? Or do we Pavilion? And then maybe Ninetales because we need the sun for her blade. If we want to use that. I don't know. I would like to go Serenia Pavilion so I could Tailwind my side. But I have to try to contest the Garchomp and Charizard opening. It's taking forever to choose. I mean, I'll take a disconnect. No, they chose. Oh, I've been streaming for 5 hours. Okay, not who I thought it was going to be. Up front. That kind of sucks, because now I don't know what to do. Just drop kick here. Infestation on the whim, so they can't run away once they've used Tailwinds. Yeah, there's a Tailwind. I expected that. Of course you have that. Okay, we've got Infestation on the... Oof. I did not expect that. Okay, so Whim is stuck here now. He can't leave. Unless I retreat Toxapex. Actually, I have to leave Toxapex here. Okay, so what? Garchomp? Charizard. Unfortunately. Like, is he going to hit me with a fire move, or is he just going to... Like, do what? I think we gotta... We could test for the Wide Guard, but if I test and he doesn't use Heat Wave, then I lose Serenia. And I don't set up Toxin. I'll just see what happens. Get Drought, that's fine. They use Protect. I was gonna Trop Kick. Okay, get Read. Get Red. But do you have another move? The only problem is that I can't do any damage, right? I have to stay in to keep the infestation on the whim up and keep the Wide Guard going. So I think I have to swap out here and then keep Wide Guarding. It's taking a long time to choose. So he has to choose something else other than Heat Wave. Moon Blast on the whim. On Tankapex, not very strong. Weather Ball, but puts it into Ninetales. I need that Tailwind to go away. It's still up. So I think I do this. Because he probably assumes I'm going to keep spamming Wide Guard. Unless they're watching this stream, right? They're like sniping me. And that's why they're taking so long to make the decisions. Protect here. To stall out the Tailwinds. Solar Beam into the tanky. This might kill. No, it tanks those. But now I get the Toxin off. So he's slowly dying. Whim is still being kept here. Tailwind's gone, so he's probably going to use Tailwind. So now do I try to kill the Whim? I don't think so, because it's going to get to take its turn first. I don't know why this has no effects. I guess because it's flying, right? That's not really a good choice. Solar Beam's not going to do anything. What do you think it's going to choose? Solar Beam or Heat Wave, or... I can switch into Serenia here. I feel like I need to kill the Whim though. Yeah, because it just gets Tailwind immediately. It's just that fast. Oh, hits me with the Heat Wave. Why did that kill? Tank. Because it was a critical. That sucks. So I think we lose because Garchomp comes out and just spams Earthquake every turn, right? And they have Tailwind up. Could do this though. Try to cancel the... Get around the Earthquake. We can use our own Tailwind to counter their Tailwinds. Skarmory instead of whatchamacallit. And this is super effective there, but I think I can protect this turn, so I think I just protect to buy me time, so you get the Tailwind off. And hope the Sash protects me, but I don't know if Skarmory's going to hit with like a Hyper Voice or what it can use to AoE me. Obviously the Charizard wants to use Heat Wave. I'm just trying to bank that. Pavilion can take these. Weather Ball. I don't know why you did that instead of Heat Wave. Rock Tomb. We sash those. Oh, speed down. That sucks. Because Pavilion probably could have got a move off if it wasn't for that. The sun's down as well. So that probably won't kill. Could try to sleep. Well, we can't sleep. I could do that, right? Like one last hurrah. Because if we don't get to go first, I don't know if I can even get to sleep on this Skarmory. Oh, Christ. These godforsaken netcode, man. I don't know. I don't think I have enough time. It's going to erase the fact that I tried to use the fire move at the beginning. And then it's not going to use Pollen Puff because I didn't choose it yet. Yeah. Oh, at least it did that. That's what I wanted. 2%, dude. Couldn't have stopped that. Weather Ball for the... Well, there's no weather, though. Hyper Voice? Oh, Rock Tomb. What did Pavilion use? Pollen Puff. Unfortunately, on Charizard. who's not going to do anything with that. He still has one more back there. So if Choice Scarf in Tailwinds, which means we should be able to kill something. Or not. I have to assume the last thing is Garchomp, right? Wim's dead. It's just these two. No one goes before Serenia. There's no way. She has Choice Scarf in Tailwind. I'm prepping that just in case the last thing is Garchomp. And she somehow lives through this heat wave. Nope. Charizard's just that strong. Oh, it was a critical, that's why. I hate that the stupid Rock Tomb got the slow on the Pavilion so that the Pavilion was slower than their team. Because, like, maybe I could have brought that back if it wasn't for that slow. And them just having that move. So we're just stuck at the bottom of Ultra now with this team. I don't think I can get any higher than this. I'm going to have to, like, change something else next time. Rain team, so we take this. I'll even take Pavilion to see if we can get any cheeky stuff with that. The Ninetales has to come out afterwards to try to get around the drizzle. I'm gonna risk. Okay, they've already chosen. Okay, so I'm gonna risk. Actually, maybe we take Pavilion first with Serenia. Like Pavilion and Serenia, then Ninetales and Houndoom. Let's see what that looks like. Okay, I can't have the Weevil hit me, so I have to keep Serenia in. I was expecting Rain Team. Super effective on Weevil. Super effective on who? What is Weevil's typing? Ice Dark? Is it effective against Darks? Or do I want the Trop Kick? A Trop Kick is a stab move plus attack down. So I think we just sit into our Trop Kick. Hopefully they don't try to use Fake Out. Or not that they don't use Fake Out, they try to use a priority. I want them to use priority. You just happen to have Triple Axle? Oh, he missed though. Dual Wing Beats. One was a critical, are you joking? The RNG, man. It just happened to be an attack that gets through Focus Sash, and he crits with it. It wouldn't have died if it wasn't for the stupid crit. We have Tailwind though, so we have advantage. That will kill you, and just keep lowering his attack. Cowardice, that's fine. Attack down further. It's fine. It's blocked from cowarding out. High horsepower. Get dodged, thankfully. This doesn't kill, though, is Trop Kick. But he is going to get 3 stacks of attack lower, though. Runs away into Pelipper. Yeah, into Pelipper. Attack down. ×3 now. It's not ×3 technically, but... I don't like that that did that much damage, despite having 3 pips of attack down. I need to reset the rain before Arc gets out here. Now here's Arc. Oh, Weevil's back. Weirdly. Because of pressure. A lot of damage to the Weevil. Oh, it actually, I forgot his turn. Okay, he takes that, thankfully. Tailwind is gone, unfortunately. We Heat Wave here, I think. Do I think... Like, I'm waiting for the Arc, but I don't know if it's going to come out or not. We Heat Wave, and then we swap again. Because we need the Rain Gone for the Arc. If they swap the Arc in. We probably get wiped here, though, right? Because of the Pelipper's Muddy Water. Kills both of us at the same time. I don't know how he got to go first, but... Almost one-shot Pelipper because of just how much damage it does. Didn't swap in his Arc, though. So no Electro Shots. It kills both of these, but we don't have to deal with the... Oh, Ninetales took it. We still have a chance, then. Because there's no rain. Accuracy, are you joking? Life score. Where is this freaking guy? Okay, Trop Kick. Do we drain now? Like, we don't have stab. We need a grass move that heals instead of the other thing. We protects here. We protect those. Withdrew the Pelipper so that he can get the rain. Oh, Gardevoir. That is not who I thought was in the reserve. I can kill this Gardevoir again if she doesn't die here. Get blocked. Okay, Gardevoir dies to this, but do you think they let me do that? Withdrew into Pelipper. I think Pelipper still dies. Once the rain... Oh, it negates... Not negates, it drops my... Oh, come on. I don't know if this might not kill now because of her defense is being boosted. And we'll never know. And my fire move gets cut in half because of the rain now. Because of the drizzle, so... Ninetales might not kill. Oh, well, Gardevoir died. Never mind. Trop Kick still killed her. Now we're gonna get Muddy Watered by the Pelipper, so is it better to Trop Kick the Pelipper or to... Or what? I don't know if Pelipper has Well, I know Pelipper has that, so I'm just going to kick him. We know Gliscor has high horsepower. Gets blocked. Isn't it like the second time at least that he's tried to do that into... Okay, yeah. Ninetales. I think we just played that too well for that guy. He's got outplayed, I guess. Even though I like having a fairy move to try to deal with Garchomp, I feel like it never gets off and it doesn't do enough damage. I'd rather a stab move that is a heal, which I know we have it. Yeah, we give Giga Drain here. But your attack though, aren't you? Yeah, your attack. Power Whip is just low accuracy. Petal Blizzard. Hits everybody. You can combine that with the Pokemon that doesn't get hit by grass moves. This move's priority becomes +1. So you can gain a priority move on her if you have grassy terrain. Speed buff. Energy Ball. Giga Drain, unfortunately, is a special move. Grassy terrain. Oh, that sucks that we don't have like a good heal move in the grass section. Because it's special. You can protect. Sweet Sense. Lowers the target's evasion by 2. All opponents. Helping Hands. Could go crazy, right? What if you like Teeter Dance as your first move? And then had your teammate protect? That seems kind of weird, right? I feel like I'm almost never going to use this, so let's get rid of Synthesis to heal. I don't know if lowering evasiveness increases your accuracy with moves. You can use a rounds. Flail. Speed goes up when using this. Mega Kick. Low accuracy, big damage. All Pokemon, again. AoE, you don't really want to hit her on team. I don't know if there's anything like interesting to use here. There's speed boost, but we don't need speed boosts with that. Sunny Day, we can force Sunny Day out. Bounce has a chance to miss, and I hate that. No, Triple Axle is meta, but the chance to miss I don't like. But just like a low kick, right? Could go with knockoff. Yeah, I don't know what to choose. I wish Giga Drain wasn't a move like that. We could use U-turn, I guess. Maybe just like take the triple axle, just take a low kick. Chance to flinch is great. physical down. And this gets around the earthquake and nonsense, right? Okay, so now we're just doing goofy stuff, right? So to teeter dance protect, I'm assuming that works that way, right? If I teeter dance and then protect with the other one. Okay, so Serenia, and then has to be Ninetales, because she's the only one who has a protect. Nobody else has protect. A Rangaroo, I hate to see it. Trick Room on that. Whim for the Tailwinds. Double grass into this is not good for them. Yeah, I was expecting Trick Room, but I don't know if it doesn't look like they're opening up with Trick Room. Unless one of these two can use Trick Room. Defense up on the superior. Mirror Coats, it failed. So with you, I'm just gonna swap out to Houndoom. Then you, I can just blast, just start blasting, right? This is my first time trying teeter dance. Of course, just never for my side. Oh, actually went off. It's a special down. 30% doesn't work. I don't know what that one shot. I don't know what Mirror Coat does. It's annoying. I was just using it for fun, but percentages usually are always in my opponent's favor. You know, it's just like streamer's curse or whatever. I always roll low, the enemy always rolls high. So it's kind of almost not worth trying to do any sort of RNG stuff. So we haven't gotten a single confusion now? Confusion? No. And they snapped out. I guess we'll never know about that heat wave. Would have liked to see that heat wave hit them, Nintendo. Your horrendous netcode. I don't think the Whim... Okay, the Serp died, but the Whim is still alive. And we should have Tailwinds on our side as well. But I doubt they beat Houndoom. 180 Houndoom in Tailwinds. Alakazam. Whim did not take any damage, which means it dodged. It somehow rolled a 5%, which is what I'm saying, right? Always in my opponent's favor. Didn't get confused once. And Whimsicott rolled a 5% dodge. Do I do this? That's not great. It did 50 exactly, so that mean it would have died? Guard swap. Weird. Please. Guess good thing I pollen puffed then. It's super effective on him, but I believe the Snarl will kill. His defense is also his special attack is lowered as well. If he does get an attack off. Of course, cowardice only buys you a turn. Special attack lowered on the Whimsicott again, so it does even less damage. Pollen Puff. Have your heal. Full health. I very rarely it's using it on Vivillon. It doesn't matter though. If only I could use it on myself. Like Vivillon could use it on itself. Sun is gone, unfortunately. Opponent's Tailwind's gone, so it should not be able to outspeed me on anything. That kills. And then hit him with a Psychic. Tailwind for a turn, so I can't use it yet. What's the damage? 90 over 90? So same thing. Doesn't matter which one I choose. Well, it does matter, because it's stab. This has stab. We still have our Tailwind up, so it doesn't matter. Stab. We don't have Tailwind now, though. So whoever comes out is faster. At least... Oh, Chestnut. Oh, that's all he had left? I didn't realize. Probably has to try to kill the Pavilion before he can get a Tailwind off. Now this sucks, right? Because she's just going to tank out, and I'm not going to be able to do anything. You got Earthquake. Okay, it's still slower somehow. How are you slower? You have Tailwind, and we don't. His speed must be really low. It must be abysmal if Tailwind doesn't make him fast enough to actually deal with us. Oh, I don't have Ninetales anymore. That's a problem. We're gonna get locked into an attack on Serenia here. Oh, bounce. I have to hope this doesn't miss. It is a grass type, which is unable to be put to sleep. Question mark. But we apparently have its type advantage. Goodbye. Oof, 1 HP. Pavilion dies. Oh, he used it on Serenia. Okay, well, never mind. We win that. We win these. I guess because he wanted to take the biggest threat out, he didn't think Pavilion was a threat. Oh, he gave up. Well, I guess nobody ever suspects bounce. I mean, those kinds of moves are like some of my favorite, but I haven't used them in this game. You know, bounce, fly, dig, dive. There's 2 win streak. I don't want to go for another. I kind of just want to stop, right? It's been almost 6 hours. Like, the stream's been, like, great. Like, there's so many people watching throughout the entire thing. But, like, it's been almost 6 hours. It's been 5 hours and 40 minutes. Like, I think I need to stop. Only issue is, like, I don't know why the little stream avatars don't show up. Like, you have to say something for them to show up. Which I have it set to just anyone who's in here gets to show up as a avatar, but it seems to only do it if someone says something in chat. Then it will give you an avatar. Okay, Charizard Garchomp, so do I wide guard this? Do I have a choice? Do I have to do this? I think I want this. If we don't bring the sun out, then I need to maybe not take Houndoom into this team. We have Serenia for the grass, but we won't have any fire for the Venusaur. The Venusaur is going to sweep. So maybe we take Ninetales just cause. Now I'm taking Tinky because of the wide guard threat that's happening here. Just gotta do it. In hope that they chose the team, the Heatwave Earthquake team. No, they didn't. They chose the Solar Beam team. So I think we lose, right? Because I don't expect any sort of... I guess he can't use Solar Beam on Charizard, and well, he can use it on, whatchamacallit. So I think we need a Toxic on the Venusaur, and then... Super effective. Do we Teeter Dance into our Toxapex? Toxapex is gonna unfortunately get hit by that though. I think we just have to take a bounce here and try to dodge this. Solar Beam Barrage is what I'm assuming is gonna happen, and Toxapex just gets killed. It's just unfortunate. Hello? How are you faster than me? I mean, expecting Solar Beam, but I guess we just... Thunder Punch of all things. What the heck? That's a physical move too, so that's why I didn't do that much damage. Again, rolls are always in my opponent's favor. Uses a move he shouldn't be using on Charizard. Lands the... I'll try... Venusaur's poison? I didn't realize Venusaur's poison. Lands the Paralysis, has Sludge Bomb, instead of using Solar Beam or whatever the heck he was going to use, on Serenia. Outspeeds her, which means he has to have a Choice Scarf on that Venusaur. Unfortunately. So I don't know what I do here, right? We can't sleep the Venusaur, we can't poison the Venusaur. This is why I don't like continuing, because now we're stuck on a loss. I want to end on a win. And it just screwed us over too badly. Infestation... Oh, super effective. Dang it. I might not have enough time to make my choices. fast on drought. Fortunately, he saw the psychic coming, I think. Yeah, so he's just fast. That's pretty crazy speed to outspeed a choice scarf. Just because you're on grass. Yeah, just protect it. I mean, I didn't have enough time to think about that because it disconnects. We're just toxic here. I mean, I can't do anything, right? He might try to stop, so I think we don't. We do that now. Because we had to use this protect. Unfortunately, I mean, I needed this to hit him. Maybe I can get a tailwind off. I doubt it, though. Just gonna heat wave. Solar beam. I hate this pairing too, right? This pairing became an issue towards the end of last season. Oh, we actually got it off. Okay, so Pavilion is still in there. Pavilion's like 200 something. Doesn't really matter though because it's just going to protect this turn, right? Because we have a new fire type in. He might heat wave. I expected to protect out of the Venusaur because I can just try to burn him this turn. Yeah, I assumed that. Now, is Tailwind making me faster than this Charizard? It is. Go to sleep. Now, I know I can't sleep Venusaur because it's a grass move or whatever. I tried to sleep. I tried trying to sleep grass when I first started playing, and it does not work, right? Oh, that just one shot. I was expecting it to be tankier than that, but I guess the sun is out, right? Yeah, this Charizard's too tanky. Sunlight's over. Garchomp, unfortunately. What do we want? No effects. I can't use Solar Beam. That's all we can do. You faster than me, Garchomp? Only this lowered attack, right? It might burn. Actually, no, it did burn. So we get to sleep off instead. Now we're back to like the very beginning of my strats back in the day where I was using... Oh, here comes a Heat Wave. Oh, Focus Blasts. Okay, we don't have Tailwind anymore. No effects. Not very effective. I can't use this. Just lower his stats. He's using a lot of offensive moves though. Go first. Thank you. Both asleep. I know I can hit into this. I don't set up Tailwinds, I just use Pollen Puff. Of course. Opponents rolled how many things this time? Wow, congratulations. So I don't get to heal off. That was a critical. I can't kill the Garchomp. Nothing really hurts it. Keeping the Pavilion alive was the only thing that was gonna maybe give us a chance. Yeah, he just rolled two 20% in a row, by the way. Not that it mattered, because we protected. That would have killed me, because it's Earth. I expected the wake up. The burn here would be nice, maybe, if we are faster, but I didn't get Tailwind off, so Garchomp might just outspeed Ninetales, unless he's going defensive Garchomp. Burn. Burn. 30%. Thank you. Like, I have to run at 30%, right? When my opponent got two 20s in a row. Still hit me, though. Burn wasn't enough. Still kills. Yeah, no, that could be right. Because Garchomp and Charizard are just meta. From what I've seen all day, it's been Garchomp, Charizard back to back. Well, not back to back, but like most of the games have been that, and they were winning. It's lessened now, but I still can't beat them, and that wasn't even like the meta. Like the meta there was Heatwave, Earthquake. Earthquake can't hit Charizard. Sneasel win. So that's a Serenia for that. She doesn't have the move though. We gotta like punch the Sneasler if they choose that before he can Dire Claw us. And I think we just, I don't know, Ninetales, Pavilion, and then Houndoom. I don't see a wide guard required here. The Sneasel Whim. Yeah, exactly what I thought it would be. If again, I still don't know if Prankster interacts with whatchamacallit. Bounce is super effective on somebody, on both of them. I would love for it to land on the Sneasel, and then we can just burn the Whim. Hyper Voice. Choice Hyper Voice or just... It has to be, right? Because again, it outsped a Choice Scarf Serenia. Dire Claw into the Serenia. Oh, it was Zoroark this time. Still almost died though. To that. Dire Claw. U-turn. But she wasn't here. Does it still get to leave? It doesn't get to leave. Doesn't hit me. Not as hard as the last one because the attack down. Don't miss the 85. This is exactly why I don't use moves that aren't 100%. Just so dumb. Because your opponent's always going to roll in their favor. You always have to assume that. So there's no point in taking something that doesn't have a 100% chance. It's not gonna let me pick my... Okay, it did. Did we just take Houndoom? Could've got a Tailwind off, I guess. The real Whim. Should have teeter danced, actually. I forgot that I even had that move. Now, is this Whim faster than us, just like the Zoro? It is. And now they have that, so Dire Claw one-shots the Serenia because of Tailwinds. It sucks. Even if she was full health, it still would have killed her. Like, I specifically have Choice Scarf and now Bounce, one-shot the Sneasler, so that she can get around these moves. But it's like, no, everything is still faster than her. Corviknight. Ooh, don't mind if I do. That Corviknight. And then a Flamethrower would have one-shot the Corviknight, but a Heat Wave definitely doesn't. Or maybe it does. I don't like that. Hit the Pavilion. Brave Bird into Houndoom? Oh, Body Press to kill the Houndoom. Christ's sake. Be all because of Focus Sash. What do you got left? Just these two? If that's the case... Helping Hand doesn't matter if I can put Corviknight to sleep. I didn't do anything. What did I do? Oh, Tailwinds. Okay. Great. I hate that Whim is so fast. I don't understand. Is it just the fastest thing in the game? Because like almost nothing I have beats it. Every time I see it, it's always the first thing to take a turn. No matter if I have Choice Scarf or I have like a 200 speed. I don't know. I've never taken it against a Jolteon. Jolteon has 200 speed. I mean, we can't do anything, right? We're stuck using Tailwinds, right? Yeah. They do have Tailwind up right now, right? And yeah, I know Tailwind doubles and Scarf is 50. It's just still annoying. Like Whim doesn't have Scarf. It still is able to use Tailwind before I'm able to do anything. And then gets Tailwind off. On top of that, it must have like near 200 speed or something without choice. Because Houndoom is 180 something when he Megas. Serenia should be around 200 with Choice Scarf. Yeah, and Prankster as well, but I swear I've seen Prankster interact with Serenia. Right? Serenia's today it was either Whim or whatchamacallit? Sableye tried to use a priority move, not a priority, but Tailwind or something with Prankster, and Serenia's passive made it not go off. Which is why I keep taking Serenia into Whim, but I guess it doesn't work that way. But I swear that encountered at one point. Like, I swear someone tried to use Tailwind, but Serenia's Majesty stopped it because of Prankster, making it a priority move. What do we want with this? I don't know. We got Aerodactyl, we got Garchomp. Do I think there's going to be like a Rock Slide, Earthquake? So that's why I don't think Whims are using Prankster. Because the wording there would make Tailwind a priority move, which Serenia negates priority moves. Unless that one time that interacted like that just didn't... Was it glitch or something? I don't know if I want to tanky into this. To like a wide guard. Or if I just want to like classic Ninetales into the Gyarados to Solar Beam it to death. Though it doesn't die to 2 Solar Beams. We know that. Need to hurry up. Do we want the wide guard? Okay, so it's this. I wish I would have taken Tank instead. Intimidate doesn't matter. Well, it doesn't matter on Serenia. I think this is a Teeter Protect. That's unfortunate. I don't know what the Gyarados is going to do that Aerodactyl would want to protect. %? No. She dodged at least. I'm stuck using Teeter. I could just do it again. Do I want to do that though, is the question. Everyone's weak too. I think we just gotta start doing damage. He's running away. Okay, that gets us a new Teeter then. Everyone's confused. Okay, thankfully we got one. Always in opponent's favor. So we have to leave both of these because she's stuck using Teeter Dance and she's confused. Oh, whoops. Mega evolves. Nice. Finally, some advantage here. Can I get another one? Heat Wave. Now I know Heat Wave. I'm not letting Tanky leave then. If we're just spamming Heat Wave. And the Aerodactyl's probably trying to spam Rock Slide? Oh, come on, dude. You really gonna do this to me? I literally had everything I needed. We had Snarl and we had a Wide Guard. Oh, there's that star. Can you have like exclamation point jump to hit that? Mega Snarl. Wide Guard. Who do they retreat? Gyarados. Attack down. Really just doing that. I clicked on the wrong thing. That sucks. Now they know I have wide guard, so they're not going to. Well, the flying actually on the Gyarados means they probably were trying to do that. So I still probably need a wide guard here. I'm assuming leaving causes... It's only 55. Scorching Sands would be great on Garchomp. Just in case. I hate that they know that I have wide guard now, because now they could just use their single attack moves. I need a burn on this Garchomp. 30%? No, we lose. That's what, 3 losses in a row? Waterfall into tank doesn't do much. Sunlight stun. Do I have Ninetales still? I think I do, right? We get Ninetales instead, get the sun back, nerfs the Gyarados, sand into the Garchomp. Try to kill or just get a burn. And then try to poison the Gyarados. Houndoom outsped the Gyarados last turn, I think, but I don't know if... Not the Gyarados, the Garchomp. I don't know if Ninetales is going to be faster than the Garchomp unless this is a tanky Garchomp. I don't think so. No. Dragon Claw. Unnecessarily strong attack. So obviously Waterfall to one-shot the Ninetales. The Drought I don't think it's going to save her from this. But Toxic just hit the scene. So Gyarados is on a timer. And that Waterfall is not going to do anything against Tank. So choice here. Do we use the bounce here? Just to try to dodge some hits? Or do we Trop Kick to lower attack? Delphox. Forgot. She's not confused anymore, right? Because she left, so... I think we have to bounce to try to dodge the fire that's about to come at us. And then I would love if the... Actually, we probably need to kill her faster. Okay, please bounce before she attacks. She's out of here. Heat Wave. So, that was like worst case scenario. What do you mean you use Psychic? I guess it makes sense, right? Deal with the tank first. Well, that's game. A Gyarados, of all things, using Helping Hand instead of, you know, trying to kill. You'd expect this thing to not have any sort of support moves. It should just be all offense. Oh, he still had another thing to choose. I thought he was down to 2. I should have attacked in that direction then. Protect. Yeah, she's just gonna protect, so oof. I still get to go first, so is this just... I don't know. I mean, I have to use bounce, right? It's gonna be protect every turn, right? So first turn, I don't take anything unless Aerodactyl has like thunder or something that can hit the sky. Tailwinds. That might mean they're faster now. That's probably like exactly what they needed. Heat wave gets dodged. Maybe they both use protect this turn, so they can just protect every time I use a bounce. Yeah. That means we're going to be here for a long time, which is good because we can stall for a draw if they don't stop doing that. Right? I can't use any move but bounce, so if this is the game we're going to play, maybe we just do that and see what... I don't think there's enough time. I didn't waste enough time previously. Tailwind still might make them faster than me though, so it might not matter. We might just get hit with a heat wave and die to it. I think I've only done this once, right? I've only ever tried to scum it out with a draw once because I didn't know if it was even something that was possible. I wanted to know what happens if you just stall, and it is a strategy. I didn't get the input. It doesn't matter because the only thing I can use is bounce because of choice. They're faster than me. Okay, yeah. Tailwind makes them faster. Didn't matter. So is that 3 losses in a row? Yeah, I mean, like, we're just nowhere. Okay, we're just stuck in the loop of trying to get a win now. Because I don't end on a loss, so now we're just gonna be here all day. So my head hurts, like, oof. Because it's been 6 hours of doing this. Blastoise. I don't know what this team is trying to do. Blastoise has fake outs. I think Machop obviously would have fake out, so Serenia as a starter. Ampharos is an issue, but we have the fire. We have the Scorching Sands for that. Pavilion for support. But maybe the move is just Serenia Pavilion, right? Just to get Tailwind off, even though that just ends up making it a meta, right? It's just a different flavor of meta to open up with Tailwinds. You gotta try to stay away from that. Target Machamp. I don't know if Altaria has Cloud9. They might have Cloud9. I don't remember if that's just a Drampa thing. Yeah, they have Cloud9, so no weather. Teeter? And... do I want a Teeter? Sure. Really? I don't know what Champ's gonna do then. Of course you get to use your move. I mean, I'm switching her out, so that doesn't really matter. Try to get the burn off on the Champ. What is Solar Beam? How does that affect it? It's mostly ineffective on Altaria. The fires. Nothing here is effective against Altaria, unfortunately. There is Mega Altaria too, right? Looking for a burn. Didn't get it. Body Slam? I feel like Altaria shouldn't be able to use that. She weighs like, what, 2 pounds? Okay, that works. Leftovers. So this is a tanky Machamp then. I would like to use Heat Wave, but the sun isn't in effect right now, so... Altaria used Body Slam, which is a physical move, I would assume. Does that mean I want... No effect. So does that mean I want to burn her, but she can't be burnt? Just hit with a stronger aura. This is the moves, like the sun is still out. Its effects are gone, but I think that means I could still Solar Beam. I'm not gonna risk it though, so just keep sanding into Champ. I would assume Altaria would have Tailwind or something. Did I attack into Altaria? No, I didn't. The Snarl hit her, but specifically I was targeting with Champ. Like, I'm not really seeing her as a threat right now. I hate that that did like nothing. He's just that tanky. Against special. It seems like almost every Pokemon has special defense really high. No burn. Confusion in my favor. It is. Thank you. Do I need to like just double Scorch? Just because Snarl didn't really do a lot of damage. And I would like him to die. Mostly ineffective. Not very effective. Like, I hate having to fight into this, but like, what am I going to do, right? We go here just in case he doesn't die to this. Okay. Tank Champ's dead. If she has any sort of special attack that's lowered. Body Slam's gonna hurt. Actually not. But it got the... What was that? Like a very low chance for that to paralyze. No? I have no way to get rid of that, so Houndoom just lost all that speed. 180 down the drain. As soon as Amp shows up. Sucks incredibly hard. This is what they were waiting for with the Mega. Because I could have like easily killed, I think, this Ampharos if Houndoom wasn't paralyzed. Okay, never mind. It's also tanky. This is just a tanky team. Burn? I've rolled this like 3 or 4 times. I haven't rolled a single 30%. And they rolled whatever percent it is. Oh, he's actually still faster than her. A burn? Can I get the burn? Thank you. I don't think it's physical, but it is. Okay, there's that. Didn't hurt that much. Paralyzed? Nope. Charge. Special defense goes up. Sunlight faded. Gets damage from the burn. I feel like we have to. It's just because it's so effective. She goes first though, so this should kill if nothing else. Because the Ampharos didn't increase its speed, just its special defense. Yeah, I expected that. I don't know what the Altaria is doing other than Cloud9, right? Is that its only purpose? It's just to stop weather? Because it's just blocking every other turn and body slamming. Oh, they gave up? Okay, yeah. It's like, I don't know what they were trying to do. That might be some sort of strategy for someone else, and it just does not work against me. So finally got one. Well, 6.5 hours. I'd like type in chat just to see the thing. How much stuff do I get? Do I have to unlock nothing? Just one? Did my thing say yay or not? I didn't see it. Oh, there it goes. Now it's saying it. That's really delayed. It's like, what? Several seconds delay for the icon on the screen to respond? Yeah, it's like, what? 10, 20 seconds? Because there's the Cyndaquil showing up saying GG. Right, well, we were able to get to Ultra in one day. I mean, we got to Ultra in like, what, a few hours? Like, I've been playing for 6, but we were in Ultra like way long time ago. I haven't used them rules yet today because my box is full. Which kind of sucks. Like, I can get rid of the Kumo. I don't know what I need to do to not be stuck. I guess I could get the $6.99, whatever it is, thing that increases your space, but like, oof, kind of don't want to spend money. I already spent money today, right? On the stream avatars down there that cost $15 for that. It's not free. So I don't think I want to do that right now. Return. And get rid of you. We get our free recruits. Okay, what we have it? Ninetales, Vanillix. So we have Ninetales. We have Vanillix already. We have Aridos already. Does Crabominable have Mega Evolve Snow Warning? If so, I might take that for an Ice team, and then maybe we could try Ice next time. Even though I've already tried Ice before, it didn't really work too well, but could try that. I know this is like anti-meta-ish, right? The Espartha. Yeah, when someone else boosts, it boosts. I don't know, I think I want to try a Ice team tomorrow. Well, not necessarily tomorrow, whenever the next time it is I play. To go with all the other Ice guys that I got, because I have like a bunch of them that we can use. Alola Ninetales. Do I have Froslash? I don't know if I do or not. No, I do not. The Politoed Helios in there just to like be anti-meta, but Like, apparently Obama Snow isn't great. I mean, Bear Tick's really slow too. Where's Crab? Crab is really slow, by the way. Okay, he does not have snow warning, but I don't know if you Mega Evolve him if he gets snow, so that might be the case. So it's something to look at tomorrow. I need to make sure I don't leave that Mega still in there. Do you just get Crabominals by default, or do you have to buy it? Assuming you can Mega. I might just be confused and it actually can't Mega Evolve. Okay, no, there it has one. Where's that? There we go. So we use Crab instead of Obama Snow. I don't know if you want a trick room with this as well, because Crab is so slow. I don't remember why I have Ninetales so slow. If there was a reason for that. Why does she have Calm Mind? I don't think I've modified their skills, that's why they look so terrible. I'll do that off camera. I do want to try something though. I'm going to... Oh. Unclaimed gifts due to item limits. When did I get a Gang? Oh, the Gengar because of the whatchamacallit, because I have no room for it. I have to leave that there and not forget that that's in there. Yeah, I wanted to see the boss fights here because I don't know how that works. This? That's, no, not that. I actually don't know what the command is to do that, so... Let's just disconnect that real quick, and then... Let me look at the bot commands. It's just boss. I should have just known that it was just boss. Okay, let's see what happens when I type this in chat. And then boss. And then give that like 10 seconds. Okay, so it's counting down, so it is going to work. So it's going to spawn, because no one's chatted in a while, it's going to spawn a bunch of bots plus me, and we're going to fight a boss automatically. Maybe I should change that to not be 60, because that's a long time to wait. While we're waiting, let me see if I want to get rid of anybody in my inventory. I mean, I guess I could throw away a Gengar, because I have a Gengar, right? But my Gengar's already tuned to how I want it, so... And maybe I just have to eventually get that... that upgrade, right? Where's the news? I've got 9 seconds for that. If it makes any sounds, I don't know either, because I don't have the sounds turned on. Okay, so what's going to happen? Who's it going to be? Because there's a bunch of bosses. Okay, Sunflora is out. But do people have to join? Okay, I don't think it activated because you have to actively choose to join into the fight. So maybe next time. So we don't have to sit here and try to wait for that to work. Yeah, guys. I don't know how I still keep saying that. So yeah, Kyuuties. Thanks for watching. Remember to buy my stickers, think about becoming a member, subscribe if you haven't subscribed, because we're going to watch time and subscribers. And don't forget we have a throne now as well. Again, shout out to the members, EmmyStarr, RaleyDrew, and alexgkiller880. Back Kyuuties. Thanks for watching. Tune into the next episode. Like, subscribe, comment. Know the deal. See ya.